And I'm live. It is time for some Last Sovereign. Hello there, Kirby. I was browsing some reddit.com when I thought maybe I could stream instead. Isn't that crazy? I'm getting some ideas for my next character in Path of Exile, which is insanely relevant to The Last Sovereign. Well, oh, more Path of Exile. Look at that. That's crazy. I'll save this for later. Let's get into it. What? Hey, why is my audio not on? Hello? I can't hear shit. There we go. I was doing this one and I have to F5 it. Yeah. It's been too long. I forgot where we are. That's a lie. I think I remember exactly where we are. We walked around and showed Uya everything, right? That's the last thing we did. I'm pretty sure that's it. But I am going to wait for people to get in here before I start going. I grab some water, or rather refill my water bowl. It's old stale water, not what I would want to drink right now. And I'm back. I don't know. Kirby wrote that he was going to be here today, but I realized he never wrote when. And Marcus said he was going to go out jogging first, so maybe I should just start going and then let people join in when they join in, you know? I feel like maybe that's the play. Yeah, let's do it that way. Oh, there you are, Kirby. What the fuck? That's funny. I thought about it. I was like, you didn't say when you were going to be here. Just, oh yeah, true. So I was like, maybe I should start going and, you know, you can catch up in the vault later. But hello. How are you doing? I'm not done with PoE, but I thought it'd be healthy to get a little bit of a break from it. So, because I've been playing non-stop for like multiple days. So I thought, why not get a stream in? I'm also on new medication. So again, if my behavior is erratic, then I can blame that, you know? It's not me, it's the medication. It always is. It's never my fault. I would never miss it unless when I miss the stream. Fair enough. You're the most reliable person for sure. I appreciate that. Can I... Okay. I know you just joined for The Last Sovereign. Can I go on a very quick tangent? I think I might have mentioned this on some stream, but I think what happened was I wanted to talk about it, but what's the word? I didn't get an opportunity to that stream, or I didn't think about it that stream. No, this is not Path of Exile related. Also, where did... Let me mute the game for a second. Why can't I... There we go, muted. So, this is not Path of Exile related. Okay. I fucked up everything. What the fuck is this resolution? How did this happen? Okay, we're gonna shut that down for a second. I played a different RPG Maker porn game a while back, and by this I mean like 4 years ago or something. And I played Demon Roots, which actually is on Steam. It's Demon's Roots. This is a good RPG, surprisingly. You remember, nice, okay. Why is no audio? Whatever, it doesn't play audio. This game is okay. It's good, I like it. It had one song that was so fucking weird. But now I found the entire playlist of it. I found every single song in the thing. Or is it? It should be one of my playlists. It's liked videos. Why doesn't it load the playlist first, like it did before? It used to load the playlist, but now it doesn't load the playlist. I don't know why. There it is. It's this one. I played the game and I couldn't find any of the songs. This motherfucker uploaded every single song from the game, which is way more than I thought. It's 225 songs, whereas the official soundtrack only has like 20 of them. I don't understand why. Like almost none of them are here. In the official the official soundtrack only has like 22 of them. I don't know why. It's only from one of the artists, but it has like way more music. And he uploaded the song, and I was like, there ain't no way. But after I found the song, I went digging through the entire soundtrack. This is just like rhythm game music. Like okay, unless it's like an important scene. Like you have this one, which I think is... This is like a boss fight. It's pretty like, what's the word? Climactic, like it's supposed to be. But a lot of them are just like fucking jammers. There was one example I had as a good one, but what got me was the fact when I listened back to the song I was looking for, which I've now scrolled past, I think. Where the fuck is it? It's not Null. Null is good too, though. Wait, is that the character? Wait, which one? Artist OC? This one? That sounds like rhythm game. Yeah, it does. Like a lot of these are rhythm game songs for sure. No pink guy. Oh no, that's not the offer OC. That's a like knight guy who's annoying. But here's another fight with it. I don't know why it has this. Insane art. But you're not ready. Did I play the song I was looking for ages? Because I remember I went into the game. And got like an RPG Maker depacker, so you can look at every individual file. And then I found the songs, and I found a way to play it in order to find the fucking boss theme. And I did all that. And then I forgot what the song was. I can't believe it's not here. It's like, it should be here, but it's not. This is where it would fit in, but regardless, I put it in the, I forgot how it sounded, and I listened to it again, and it's so fucking crazy, that song. It's this one. Look at this, or listen to this. have a secret extra boss in like an escape sequence, kind of. And you have a special room which just has a random robot in it. And you're already stressed. So you're like running out of the zone, right? And you're stressed and like you've just done a boss fight. Here's a second boss fight. You're like, oh shit, okay, let me do the boss fight. What theme do you think starts playing when you start the fight? Because it's definitely not whatever the fuck this is. Dude, it's what the fuck do you just walk into? It made such a like splash on me. The monologue in the first couple seconds just kills me. What the fuck? How is there another fucking stream acid bot? Yeah, I just couldn't believe that this song just like fucking was tucked in a corner in the extra. I had to show it to a friend. It's such a rave. It's so funny. Can I find the fight? I saw someone upload this with the fight. It's like mech fight. It's just so funny. Also, this is I don't think I ever did this fight. Oh, it's funny. No, it was a good time. Also, there's a big ass shark fight, which is a good time. Optional fight. Regardless, I just wanted to show that. What the fuck was that song? I'm so happy it's up on YouTube now. So I could like link that as the most unexpected like song in a game ever. I couldn't believe it when it started playing. I like stopped the fight and I was like, nah, we're continuing this later. I cannot deal with this. But then it hit me. It would be really funny if The Last Sovereign had the same song. I think this game would benefit from having the fucking rave song in a random boss fight in a corner. You fight like the Chosen or something, and it just starts playing the fucking "you play a game." Do, 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 do. It was so funny. It would benefit from having real songs, yeah. I mean, I don't think the songs are generally bad. There's just too few of them. Like, this song here wouldn't be a problem as a background track if it didn't play, like, throughout half the game. Anyway. What are we doing? We finished Uye yesterday, so now we are going to summon a bunch of representatives here. At the throne, you know? I think you do transport too? No. Oh, what? You don't have to walk out, you can teleport from the throne? The more you learn. My bad. I wasted a lot of time not taking that teleport. Oh well. Let's get into it. Let's ignore that ever happened. I just didn't know. What is it, Sir Dargai? You usually work through others. Okay, but that thing changed. Did it? It's not just me. It didn't have that dialogue before, right? It used to be the appeals? Yeah, but that's because... But was it a teleport and the appeals? Because I know it was the appeals, but was it the teleport too? That's why I don't remember. Did it get patched? No, there hasn't been a patch since 1.0. Just the appeals? Okay, then I'm not stupid at least. Thank you. Yes, but the situation is serious. We need to discuss the distribution and equipment of our armies in greater detail. Glad to hear it, sir. The men are damn worried about what kind of threat we might face. While there are multiple possibilities, I have in mind some general ideas that I think could serve us well. Okay. That's the army rep. Let's do the thaumaturgy rep. You need something from the Yihilini thaumaturgy? We're rather busy. We need to talk about the level of support you would offer in the event the Incubus Emperor begins a war. So you think it's happening? Why go to so much effort to avoid hostilities at the border then? Because I'd prefer to avoid a war, but I don't think we'll be able to, so we need to prepare. Given time, the Order would, of course, defend Yihilin. If the war reaches Yihilin, more lives will already have been lost than I'd prefer. No, I'm interested in preemptive actions. While getting involved like that isn't our usual policy, the Incubus Emperor is the greatest threat on the continent. We can at least discuss contingency plans. Yeah, I mean, the devil is walking towards us. Maybe we should do something. Fuck ass, man. Like, get your head out of your ass. Stop playing politics. Be useful. Good. Let's begin. And the city rep. Meanwhile, sitting there on the throne, yup. Pretty much every city in Yihilin is concerned. War with Aram, the Incubus Emperor, maybe even Ardaheim. Actually, I'm not here for a report. Your written one was fine. Screaming inside, you think? Yeah, I mean, we are also a bit stressed about the current situation. Like, oh... If we could wield every resource in our kingdom, like, at our discretion, without having to play the game of politics, I wonder how, like, strong our faction would be. But I feel like right now we're still by far the weakest faction. Like, Estera is significantly stronger than us. I guess there's some we haven't seen. There's the few Incubus Kings that, like, didn't really have anything to say. Oh, I've really started Legends of the Galactic Heroes. What do you think? I need to rewatch that soon. It's been years and years, but I really loved it as a young teenager, so I need to rewatch it again now that I might actually understand all of it. My brother had it, burned on a CD, like a lot of it. Or it might have been on... I don't remember what he had it on, but he had it on something. I think it was burned on a CD. Makes me wish that the side characters had more than 3 brain cells, but the main characters are very good. It's hard to avoid that problem, though. It's really hard to write a cast where every character is, like, competent, but I don't remember exactly how bad it is in that. I mean, it's something we've complained about in this game, right? So, I don't know where the... It's probably way worse there than here, but, you know, it's impossible to avoid to some degree, I feel. They've literally taken every chance to shoot themselves in the foot. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. You know, I'll probably watch that at work tomorrow. That'd be fun. Actually, I'm not here for a report. Your written one was fine. Oh, what then? I need you to help distribute information on emergency procedures in the event that sexual magic is used against Yihilin. Huh? Sexual magic here? It may just be a precaution, but if the Incubus Emperor wants to strike Yihilin, his options are somewhat drastic. I see. I'm afraid knowledge of such would concern people, but that's preferable to being unprepared. Let me go over some likely scenarios. It makes me wish for generic noble number 50 from the Dread Empire. It's that bad. Holy shit, that is insanely bad. Oh my god. That cannot be good. Those are like destined to lose by default, I feel, in that novel. If it's that bad, then, you know, it's already cooked from the start. Okay, let's go talk to Yara. Hello, baby. Hey, Simon. I've got an idea I want to try out to prepare for the war. If you're just asking for permission, go ahead. I trust your judgment. Well, that's good to know, but I kind of just want to tell you about it. Sorry, I'm just feeling the lack of time before conflict intensifies. What is it? I want to create a joint knight/succubus squad. And I want them to get to know each other very well. That does sound like a good idea. Do you need anything in particular? How the fuck does that work? Is it like a... Like, are they fucking on the battlefield? What's going on? How does that... Why would they work well together? I guess it's like the succubi distract enemies. And then the knights can go kill them. Like the counter-argument to we are stretched too thin, they will strike the supply lines. They are going to be in the inside supply lines, so we can kick their ass from both sides. And no one else bats a fucking eye. Yeah, that seems like just not using your fucking advantage. That seems like throwing away your advantage. Like, immediately. Yeah, I have vague memories of this. I don't know, did I tell you about my experience with Legend of Galactic Heroes? Because I watched parts of it, because we didn't have all of it. We only had, like, the first X couple episodes. I think, like 10, 12, something. And I watched all of those, and then I couldn't find the rest of it because I wasn't really online in that sense, and my brother dropped it as well. Like, he didn't want to watch more. So that's why I haven't seen all of it, but I really need to. Now that I actually, can get it. This is like one of the most justifiable examples, which is insane. There's also the assassination attempt on Reinhard's sister, which was even worse. That happens really early, right? I think I recall that. Could also heard it from osmosis. I'm like afraid I'll be spoiled. It doesn't really matter. I'd enjoy it anyway. Early for... Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Episode 15. I probably stopped right before then. I'll get to it. But it sounds like I should binge it, because then, it'd be fun to talk about. It's one of those things I really enjoyed about A Practical Guide to Evil, was just discussing it with you afterwards. So I should probably watch this, just so it'd be fun to talk about. I do that with a lot of stuff, with most of my friends. It's a good time. I don't generally consume content, so to speak, on my own. I don't seek it out unless someone else has. And I'm like, I'd like to share it with you. I have a thread in Jenny Cord about it. Nice. I don't think I'm in the Jenny Cord, am I? I was once upon a time, but I left 100 Discords, so I think I left it. Yeah, I'm not in there. That's fine, though. Literally no one else talks there. Fair enough. I mean, that was the fate of my server until I started trying to be more active in it. Medication helped. And both Syke and Eddie watched it. RIP. Yeah, I think it's fun to talk about. That's one of the main reasons I watch something, is to talk about it later. It's a good time. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. I have some willing succubi, and I can get human volunteers from Hilstara. I just want to pull in a few others. We can look for possible candidates during our work then. I kinda want to scream at them. That's fair. That's fair. Did you talk to Eddie, by the way, about this game at all? Is he ever coming back, or is he gone for good? Did he have a hard stance, or did he just dip and not say anything? I don't know if he has been around at all after. I mentioned it a couple times on stream. You said he was out, yeah. On this stream. You said he was out, but I didn't know if that was what's the word? Conjecture? Yeah, conjecture, or set in stone. On Syke stream? Oh, okay. I see. I did say that he missed every piece of dialogue that justified it. That's fair. He did do that. He did come in after fucking so much dialogue about it, for sure. Yara is Coming right up to me. Absolutely. I've noticed you mooning over me ever since we fucked. Oh gosh, sorry. I don't want to be clingy. I just... Oh, I'm not complaining. Anyway, I'm putting together a bit of an orgy for top knights and succubi. Are you game? Ah, is this your way of turning me down? Well, I don't mind fucking others. Oh, I'm going to be there. Ah, then great. I'll definitely be there. So I don't think he's coming back? Fair enough. That's a shame. He was fun to have in here. It is what it is. We need to find another succubi for Yara. In the court, I believe. Oh. What the fuck? Hello. So, that's all your mages need, right? Yep, thanks. Should help the succubi work a bit better with Yihelin's mages. You're pretty sharp with magic, actually. I thought it might be more instinctive, but you really know what you're doing. Oh, I always know exactly what I'm doing. Well, let Kum know I'm ready to do more work whenever she is. It's so unfair. She's probably really giving and enthusiastic in bed, isn't she? To say the least. And you can play around with Ak or Hilstara whenever you want. Fighters? I thought you'd be mostly into mages. Hey, I like toned bodies, if they've got somewhat interesting minds inside them anyway. Nice to have somebody strong enough to really take control of things. I would have thought you'd be more into domination. Not with people I like. I like people who aren't afraid to take what they want. You and I can get along. Fuck, I want to see you bouncing on Simon's cock. Yeah, I think we get along just fine. But that's not happening if you don't do anything to make Simon less stubborn, is it? Also, I'm sorry that you had to drop Legend of the Galactic Heroes just because you couldn't find the next episodes. It was an early time. It was before I had pirating sites, and then I just haven't, like, felt like getting into it. I haven't really given it a fair shake. I will give it another one, for sure. No, it won't happen if you keep this up. I was gonna say, I'm happy they went this direction. This entire discussion felt like Win pandering. Was I the only one who felt that? This felt like Win pandering to Yara. And her saying, no, it won't happen if you keep this up is, like, the correct response, I feel. Look, I like you, but you hurt Simon and you didn't even apologize properly. Early on, I made mistakes because I didn't fully understand him, but you've known him a long time. Why can't you make things work? Maybe the problem is that we've known each other too long. Alright, I'm going back to the inn. Tell me when you need more spells. That's fair, Kirby. I mean, that's probably why I didn't feel too attached to, like, getting into it. Or too stressed to get into it, rather. Hello. Hey there, you still interested in getting gangbanged by a bunch of soldiers? Definitely, I've gone to fuck some soldiers. They were great, but not enough. Well, I'm putting together a succubus/knight unit. Oh yeah, this is the succubi who really wanted to, like, get with the soldiers before. I can't believe that was foreshadowing for this. That, like, you have to go find her for this. Going to need a lot of fucking to keep the sexual energies right. Oh, then... That's right, if the other succubi are busy, you might have to take on a whole lot of them. That sounds wonderful. You'll volunteer, I take it? Heck yeah, sign me up yesterday. Gangbangs, gangbangs. And then at episode 12, it's at like 8 for sure, easily, because the MC just stay on screen and talk. I mean, that's the best. That's what you want. If the dialogue is good, then what else could you need? The older I get, the more I feel like that. Like, just write good dialogue and I'll be there. I'll be there every time. It seems we have no choice but to hope the armor protects us again. Well, that's everyone for the succubi squad. We've got that sorted out. Hello there. Well, we've done what we can, but if there was ever a time for your remaining opposition to strike, it would be during a war. Are you anticipating problems? Compared to actual war with Aram or the Incubus Emperor, nothing serious. But yes, your control of the nobility will be a component of the conflicts to come. Please do what you can to keep them supporting Yihilin instead of infighting. I have a reason to believe the Incubus Emperor will be waging all-out war. You might want to stress the existential threat in anticipation. I can work with that. However, I'd still expect some opposition. You're a victim of your own success, since the Doom King hasn't been so bad. I hope... Wait, what does she mean there? Oh, that she won't be able to get as much support because we've done things too easily, so people aren't prepared to like get into a proper war. I get it. I hope no one in Yihilin gets to find out how wrong they are about that. Dargai, I want to say it has been a pleasure working with you. Thank you. Initially, I was afraid you might force yourself on me. Having watched you work, I now know your power is far more terrifying than that. But the sexual energy you possess, you never attempted to turn it on me. Indeed, you have been more professional than my old master. I'd rather we lived in a world where you didn't have to thank someone for that. Heh, people will always use every bit of leverage they can against others. But I see that you use your power for the greater good. I can respect that. Thank you. I hope we can keep shaping a better Yihilin together. Suppose with a war impending, I'm not getting a real office yet, am I? Nope, it's open office space. Even if it was in a pretty bad episode, the line, the people in the Empire are misgoverned by people they didn't choose. The people in the Alliance are misgoverned by people they choose, which is worse. Was fire. I can buy that. I mean... I know for a fact the show has some fucking banger lines. Because they were all over the internet. Or at least they were years ago. Back in my day. Before the internet became free sites. Oh, you're at 99. Nice. You're almost maxed out. Let us talk to Win in the inn. I have no idea how this is gonna go. But I feel like it's gonna go pretty poorly. Win, we're going to need your help if this comes to war. I'm not sure what concessions you need, but okay, she's gonna help immediately. I didn't think this was how it was gonna go. None, I'll do everything in my power to help. You didn't seriously think I would sit and pout when the continent went to war, did you? Let's finish the Incubus Emperor off. Honestly, I wasn't sure how much you cared. During the war you seemed somewhat ambivalent. That was before they killed my Wendy's. I don't give a shit if you... I'm thinking of Wendy's, the fast food restaurant. The fast food chain. That was before they killed my Wendy's. I can't get my fucking burgers now. I don't give a shit if you think I'm trying to manipulate you with that. I need my burgers. The Incubus Emperor needs to die. They killed my double stack deluxe. Yup. Right now, you're the one who has the best chance to kill him. And if he can't die by my hand, yours is fine. So, just let me know what needs to be done. I'll be fighting with you until the end. Very well. Still feels like pandering, by the way. Thank you, Win. I'll let you know how to direct your efforts as we approach war. Necessary ally. Win's affection, 73. Simon's anger, 30. War again. Let's try to end this one faster than the last. Wasn't the last one, like, multiple years? We can't really afford that, can we? How are you doing? Even a store like this one brought on succubus partners. We're really being accepted in Ari Hilana. I want to go in to buy the new equipment, but I can't believe they let me in. Why are you blushing? This place was finally starting to get more fun, but with a war being threatened... You stay safe, handsome. Oh nice, they're dating. Where did these come from? I feel like this like noble clan is different from what were here before. They like look different. War again? Already? I know you weren't responsible, but still. Yes, it may be difficult. There are still many ways this could go. You've been fair in your dealings with us, but I hope you do not think House Rose can commit to a full-scale war beyond our defense of Yihilin. No, nor would we want you to. What do you mean? I thought you'd need everyone possible. The shape of this war may be strange. We need allies here in our Yihilana who can help keep the peace in case something happens. Wait, okay, if we fight the Incubus Emperor, they're gonna just fucking airbomb us with the Seeds of Corruption, aren't they? That's already their strat against Aram. Iris mentioned it last time. Aren't we fucked if they airbomb the thing? Do we have any defense against that at all? Except maybe like damage control, stopping it from spreading. Well, we'll figure it out. You have intelligence about possibilities then? It's possible there will be a remote attack. Or another coup attempt. We wouldn't ask you to shoulder the burden of stopping those, but we could help you prepare. Let's speak with the mages of House Rose. Phew. Hopefully none of that will be necessary, but if it is, we thank you for it. Surely, Clueless. Yeah. No, thank you for supporting Queen Janine. It's been a pleasure. I just hope we can keep working together in the future. And you, Succubus, you kept your promises. I apologize for misjudging you. No problem. I'm glad Succubi and Halflings can work together peacefully. And if you want to work together more closely, you're not so old as all that. You're not so old as all that. I expected as much. To many of our people who remember the last war, I pray this one will not be as dire. It won't. How are you doing here? I've already seen that dialogue. This is the MISC section where we're just talking to key NPCs before moving on. Where the fuck is... It's in the slums, right? The Order of Magic. It's been too long. I'm out of it. I don't remember where everything is off the top of my head. So, this is happening. I was gonna read that like a Tumblr fucking post. So, this is happening. Has your goddess of magic said anything to you about the war? No military intelligence, if that's what you mean, but she did say that we shouldn't hope the conflict in Aeron will end in peace. She said that much will turn on the outcome of this war, but that it is not the last war. Not sure what she meant by that. It's gonna be a Shane war. We start in Aeron and then like end at our place, I guess. I'm afraid our little group might face challenges it was never prepared to handle, honestly. Yehilin's army will defend you, of course, and I hope the Interfaith Alliance will provide some support. Some, perhaps. I'm afraid everyone is looking after their own now that things are serious. Well, we do have some official suggestions regarding what you can do to prepare in the event of an attack. Oh, we're all ears. So let me get this straight. I'm somewhere that's not what I would call Earth. I'm seeing freaking dragons, and oh yeah, I'm talking to a cuff. Yeah, okay, that is something that I do now. I do magic, kill jacked up beasts. I'll probably fly next. Was that a good reading? Did I nail that? I think I nailed it. That's all I can do. I hope it helps. Yes, I think it will. I wasn't sure what she meant by being prepared for anything, but perhaps it was something just like this. I cringed very hard. I'm happy. It's a good... Yeah. I'm good at what I do, okay? Making you cringe is my superpower. You really have been extremely faithful, helpful to us. For violent conquerors, we'll be praying for your victory. Ooh. We're losing members since the Goddess of Magic doesn't offer much false comfort, but I prefer it this way. Honestly, real. I respect that. Okay. Time to check on the most important person. Are you banging? Okay, you're not banging yet. What's with old people and being, like, shy like that? Like, just go bang them. They want it, okay? Yeah, I can visit the pointy ears again. We're alive! So long as we're alive, there's a chance things will get better. What are you doing here, Lenine? Though everything seemed dark, it seems the sky is clearing sooner than anyone expected. I still can't quite believe the new administration has funded improvements for our community. Okay, I'm in the wrong place, I realize. It's this, I think, right? What did that say? I thought those were the same. Perhaps in time the Church of the Mother will grow even in Yihilin. Don't count on it. Or Elise, don't harass the poor woman. Okay. I think that was the one I was looking for, right? Or is it this guy? Or this girl? If this is the new Ari Hilana, then we need to be giving more thought to magical standards. Okay. I think it was that one. They just say elf to the west of the House of Petitions, which I think is that one. Wait, actually, no, that was the guy, right? Where is he? Here. Yeah. Bada bing, bada boom. It's fun to have a catch-up section, just seeing what people are doing while we've been out conquering the world. Can I go up in here now? Yay, I can! Damn it, the final certification process will take even longer now. Maybe they'll let me join one day. At least they'd let me inside the wards now. Not the defensive ward. This one extolling the virtues of Yihilini magic over others. Interesting. Sorry, but given present conditions, the order can't be... After all this time, you're still restricting access, despite everything that's happened? From my perspective, this is validation of our caution. The situation is far from stable. And discriminating against new applicants does anything to stabilize it. It seems to me that you're less prepared for potential problems. I know I won't make anyone change their minds about overall order policy, but what about your civilian programs? With war potentially on the horizon, many civilians are desperate to improve their magical defenses. What possible advantage could you gain from restricting such things? I'll admit, I had similar thoughts, but the Order heads don't want to invite a lot of strangers onto Order grounds. What if you could use other facilities? Other facilities? Girl, I'm sure you mean well, but how could the Doom King is willing to invest in the defense of Yihilin? Would that do? Well, we'll discuss it. I think there's a decent hope of starting civilian magic projects again. Those have always been popular anyway. Are you fine now? I wanted to come check out the cathedral since it's so beautiful, but it seems I'm making everyone uncomfortable. I'm not just praying, I'm also working hard to help us, but I can't help but send a prayer for our success occasionally. Please don't. I feel like you're just giving them more, more like surveillance on us, I guess is the term. I don't know if that's confirmed or anything, but I feel like if you're praying to the god, they can like see through you or something, because they seem to just know what's happening, and that's my best read as to why they know what's happening. Just when we were starting to get somewhere, I'm afraid everyone will turn against worshipping the Lust Lord now. Maybe this is your chance. Stand together with everyone else and show what you believe. Are you sure that would work? I'm afraid that when war comes, we'd just be enemies. I'm not saying it would be easy, but the Church of Ivala wasn't nearly so popular before it proved itself useful against the Incubus King. If you can also help people, maybe that will make people think differently. You think there's some hope then? Some want to go back into hiding, but I think your words will encourage some others. Give it your best. I love her robe. Look at that. It has a heart in the middle. That's a really sick robe. It's really cool. You're gonna have to convince her very hard that it's a bad thing. That's true, but like, still. Oh my god, I think it's finally happening. Something I've been waiting for a long time is happening. I think we might soon experience, unironically, the hardest line in the entire game I've played so far. I don't know if it's this time, but we're getting up there. We're talking to Stark. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Stark? Yes? You must be at least somewhat aware of the changes in Yihilin. Both orcs and society are changing. I am aware. It changes nothing. Really? You said it would be better for you to die because you were an aberration. That is no longer true. Avoiding the cycle of suicide attempts has given me time to think. I am no longer convinced any creature has a life worth living. There it is. What the fuck do you mean, Stark? What the fuck are you on about? Motherfucker, what do you mean, man? This is the line I send to people when I want to get them into the game. I just send them this unprompted, like, how do you even know? That's true, but like, I don't know what the fucking philosophy has been doing in that sack, but it's not been good for him. But it's just so funny. Avoiding the cycle of suicide attempts is an insane start to the line. And it like builds towards something positive, has given me time to think. Oh, so we're getting somewhere good. I am no longer convinced any creature has a life worth living. Motherfucker, you were almost there! My intelligence and durability were products of random chance, but so is every characteristic of every living creature. It all plays out in a meaningless flow of events that we futilely attempt to shape into meaning. Well, my second strategy was going to be suggesting you could fight for the sake of helping others out of a meaningless existence. Guess that's out. I will fight. This war means nothing, but sitting in the sack means nothing. Death is preferable, but it also means nothing. Plus, I do not think you intend to give me a choice, do you? No, there's so much at stake. I can't afford to leave an orc like you on the sidelines. I will do my best to fulfill meaningless objectives then. You want me to make him less gloomy on the other side? I didn't realize that was possible. It might be. Fiddling around with orc intelligence and discipline has given me a lot of ideas. Leave him as he is. Alright, whatever you say. It might have messed with his remarkable traits anyway. This body is superior to the old one, but equally meaningless. I will do as ordered, but no more. Are you going to get off the table? Why? I endure. I endure. What an insane line. Are you gonna get off the table? Why? I endure. Oh my god. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Oh. Oh, he's my favorite orc. I don't know why the fuck he's like that. I don't know why he's like that. The way he just goes, I endure. Out of everything I've played in the game, I think that's my favorite line. There's just something so insane about the hook into what he says, into like the entire sequence. What the fuck are you going on about, Stark? Holy shit, man. War? Implevon the Third will fight for you. Did you shit? Don't rub it in. Didn't think you'd notice, to be honest. I'm not surprised that Bale wouldn't pass up the chance to experiment, but I'm surprised you agreed to undergo that process. Bah, I just realized that if we really fight the Incubus Emperor, I'll be going up against orcs stronger than I am. The Incubus Emperor's army might be a mess, but it's also the largest concentration of orcs around. There's bound to be some tough ones, and you don't want to lose. They wouldn't fuck around with mercy like you did, and I'd rather stay alive. Given that you showed leadership potential in the battle for Yihilin, I was thinking of putting you in charge of a company. Yeah, whatever. It shouldn't be hard. These new orcs are weak-minded. I told you, the strong ruled. This war will find out who's strongest. I can get behind that. Just so long as you do your duty. So funny to go from, everything should die to, I want to live. Now, it's time for the next really funny one. It's time for big war event? Save world? No, but defeating the Incubus Emperor will make the world a better place. Is good side quest. I fight much, get stronger to defeat human king. We won't have you leading a large group, but a party of orcs might be effective. Party is good, defeat human king, save world. But defeat Incubus Emperor first. Then save world. Some war events good before real quest. Must earn it. He's so fucking real. Are you nearly done? Just a little longer. There. The magic is as effective as you said. Thank you. No problem. We all wanted to give you some magical protection. It just took us a while to properly enchant the eye patch. It's an unusual type of magical item. I would not have been offended if you had chosen some other item. The eye patch is an affectation. Aw, but you're cuter with the eye patch. Cuter? You bet. I thank you for the compliment. You are most kind. We hope it helps you we hope it helps keep you a little safer. Simon, would you like to go over the distribution of our troops? Very much so. I understand why our work had to be scattered, but we need concrete numbers given what we're about to face. Here is my attempt to reify an enormous number of factors. Army size 189. Last we checked, weren't we at like 20? What the fuck? Army quality 25, we were way lower. We were at 12, I think. More than I expected. There are more orcs than that, of course, but I'm only counting those well-armed and well-disciplined. I'll keep them in mind if we get desperate, but let's break that army number down a little more. But of course, I will give you a complete report when we are done, but for now let me go through a few details. Our orc forces are much larger than when we took over Yihilin. Yara's recruiting has given us more succubus troops than expected, enough to support all other units. Yihilin's forces are at least as strong as they were before the invasion. They should be able to hold Yihilin itself against attacks. Reifire derives from res, which means thing, so we are literally objectifying these orcs. That's good. It's on topic for the game, man. That's what you should expect from a porn game. It's all objectification all the way down. Yihilin's forces are at least as strong as they were before the invasion. They should be able to hold Yihilin itself against attacks. Really? Yes, it seems our work has led many forces to cooperate with us. The army has even had new volunteers. Finally, the Crown has been able to recruit a small number of mercenaries we can trust. Oh yeah, that's why you hired all the mercenary crews before the last big battle, so they don't fucking die, so you can use them here, because they didn't all pass away. Thank you for your report, Orkant. And what do you think regarding our preparations? They are what they are. The Incubus Emperor is always going to outnumber us, so much will depend on our allies. But if this comes down to an extended war of attrition, we have already failed. I hope our army can help avoid that. As do I. Let me know when it is time for us to march in truth. Fair enough. I hurt my back right before the stream. I'm feeling it a little bit now. I'm a bit worried. I was eating and I stretched forward to like scoop up a piece of like a wrap from falling out, and when I did, I like stretched in a way where I felt my back like just like hate me, and now it's like a little bit tight. It's weird. It doesn't hurt, but it's a little bit tight. Okay, it's time to do the last exam. Which I think is the center one, right? Wait, did we do this one? Is it... Oh, this is the one, yeah. It appears this final trial will drop us into demonic space. It should not be undertaken lightly. Are we ready? In the demonic realm, physical strength will be much less useful. I can also shelter only a small group, so we should choose carefully. You know it's fucked when they tell you what's like weak beforehand, so you get time to prepare. In that case, Varia is out. Altina, I guess? Right, then I don't have... It's probably Yar after the buff, I think. It's probably something like this. Or you do Karina, maybe? Probably Karina. Depends on if Karina heals enough. I don't know if she does. Does she have good equipment? She has a Crusader staff. Fog Orb is more magic. Magical Text Orb is also more magic. But then she gets hurt a bit more. Probably fine, because she heals more. Let's do the textbook. Actually, that MDef might be really useful. I'm a bit worried about doing Yara, but we'll start with this, see if we can't make it work. Ah! Where are we? You're doing surprisingly well to have been thrown into the demon realm. Where the fuck is this? Is this the test, or has something gone wrong? If this is the test, it's not a fair one, but I should be able to materialize something. This is harder than I thought. Is the demon realm like, what's it called? L-space? I think it is. There, is that better? This floor, is it stable? It's not dependent on my magic anymore. You might think of them as grooves along which magic runs. Which means these paths are the test. Well, I suppose the test started with being dropped into the void. That is a rather ominous start, just establishing this place has already drained me. If this is so difficult for you, how do so many mages pass? Because they're cheating! Win. I wanted to watch your trial, but everybody was acting really suspicious about letting me in, so I investigated. They don't want outsiders, particularly outsiders working with succubi, to be able to pass the exam, so they've ramped the difficulty way up. That is some comfort. But I doubt we can take action against them, not without burning political capital. I say just beat the thing. I think it might be within your ability. If they're that dedicated to keeping me from passing, will they have more dire traps within? Probably. I'll just jump in if they throw up anything that's just plain unfair, okay? You want us to do this, Robin? How strong is Win, really? Yes, let's prove them wrong. Interesting, so we have Win with us. I don't know how strong she is. Okay. We should be able to clear the way with these. Clear the way? Those black spheres are knots in the magical framework. Demonic energy twisting straight paths. I don't have the strength to straighten the paths, but at points like these I can clear some blockages. Seems like a simple enough system then. Yes, just give me a moment. Okay, so I see. Let's see if this part is good. Otherwise, we're gonna switch in Altina. I feel like having range might be really, or like AoE might be really nice. Okay, her magic is fucking ass. Good shit. I forget what they do, but that's probably fine. Burning Demon. Burning Demon would be weak to ice, I believe. Okay. Simon is useless, I guess. Twitching Demon... lightning? That's a full team silence on the first fight. The fuck works on this thing? Nah, we're going back. We're doing this wrong one. We're doing this with Altina. I refuse. Without AoE, this seems cancerous. Let me see. Can I get silence immunity? Immunity to poison. Immunity to many status effects. Probably includes silence. It's like... Blind confusion, sleep, and paralysis. Not the one I would want. Many status effects. Okay. That seems good. And then Altina, I think you also had the mage pin. Yes. Okay, cool. So now hopefully they're all immune. And we are vibing. You know what? I should just Quake every time. And then Sexual Mana Altina. So that... Wait, I can't Sexual Mana before they do an attack? Okay, we need to waste one turn before we do anything so that I can Sexual Mana to give them... make them go plus in mana every turn. Guard, guard, guard. Appreciative Harem. Sexual Mana. That's fine. Oh, I have everyone else in the inventory. What the fuck? Yeah, we're gonna do this every time, because I want to go plus in mana. It is so silly you can do this now on the first turn. You couldn't do this before. I had to wait like an extra turn every time in order to get the extra mana. It's actually really silly you can do it immediately. Not that I mind. What the fuck are you climbing, demon? Oh, that was meant to be that. I wasted a turn. Whatever. This is like really meditative. This is what I like consider real RPGing, if that makes sense. I feel like I'm doing classic RPG stuff right now. It's great. I forgot that she has ambient mana as well. It's also what makes stop typing in chat. What? Makes you stop typing? Yeah, I know you hate these. I mean, it makes sense. Not a lot is happening, but I still enjoy them. I think that the game is better for having combat. It's something I enjoy. It breaks up the story in a way that makes me have to sit with it better, like more, not better, more. That was the wrong one. Obviously, the combat could be better, but the existence of it, I don't mind. We go here, and also not even just the combat. The puzzle design here is neat. Those three are... Wait, there's a fourth one. That's also locked. I really should have conserved the Legends of Galactic Hero discussion. I agree. That would have served us perfectly right now. Now I gotta do shit like, hi, how has your day been, you know? How are you doing today? I successfully made 2 people read CSM in the past week. Nice. I fucking loved that movie, man. I'm so excited for the final part. But I realize there's not a lot left in part 1. They're almost done. There's like... They can't do a season and a anime. And they could like maybe do 12 episodes if they really push. I don't think they can do a lot more. Ooh, that's a lot. A commanding presence maybe? That'd be nice. Well, we just quake. And then... I don't think that kills in the first one, so we just do this. They didn't really like it. And I knew one of them wouldn't even if he still endured for reasons. I mean, it's a fucking gross series in a lot of ways. It's not for everyone, for sure. I wouldn't blame anyone for not liking it. The fucking, like, I distinctly remember a, like, power vomiting in, what's it called? Denji's mouth. That's a classic what the fuck are you riding right now scene. We're getting deeper. That could be a problem. Should we turn back? If we proceed, we should do so very cautiously. Nothing good comes from this deep within the demon realm. And that means this is the boss fight, which we will giga win immediately. First try, right? Not equipment skill. It's Himeno, yeah, you're right. I think Power did something similar though that I'm conflating it with. I don't, but she's just whack overall. She hasn't done that though. No, you're right. That is not her. She is Power. That's true. She would do that. Yeah. Okay, this time we don't do. We do Hazel Sex. Support allies. Oh, it's Lost Mat. Nice. So it won't do anything for 2 turns. That's big. We need to kill one of these. We got it. Okay, this fight, because we came with the perfect party, is like so easy. And not only that did we come with the perfect party, we also made them have like way more mana than they should right now. Okay, they didn't get to act. We literally just unlocked them until they died. Shining sword found. Nice. Did I use all my mana? Okay, I've got enough for 1 volley. That should be enough, I hope. Normally the side boss is harder than the main one. We'll see if that's the case here. This seal, I really don't think I can remove it. Oh wow, this is obscure. Don't worry, I have you covered. Cheating! After you, milady. Twitch demon! I knew the Twitch CEO. Oh, Ward demon as well, okay. Commanding presence probably does nothing, but whatever. Oh, it's weak to lightning. Good to know. I love hard fights. It's great when you have to think and you're not significantly more powerful than they're expecting. That master staff I bought Altina is like the best investment. Can't see VOD for some reason. That's messed up. Really? Twitch sometimes likes to do this. Hello, Niklas. Twitch sometimes...
Oh, crap.
Twitch sometimes likes to do this where they like reset your settings back to default. Let me go to my VOD settings, content. Is it where is it? It's unpublished. Why are they unpublished? Yes. Why the fuck do they default to unpublished? I've clicked publish on it. It has changed my setting to auto not publish my VODs. Why? Why do you do this? Always publish VODs. Yes! Allow Turbo and channel subscribers to rewind your stream while you're live. No, changes made will take effect starting on your next stream. When categories are added, streaming to these categories will cause VODs to be unpublished. You know what we're going to do is we're going to quickly stop the stream and then restart it, and then the VOD will publish itself, and this one that's going right now will also have... what's it called? Will also be up there. So I will do that very quick. BRB, 1 second. There we go. I'm back. You're not causing problems, Nicholas. I don't know if you can even hear me right now, but you're not causing problems. If anything, you told me a problem, and we solved it. The only thing that's a problem is I'll have to tie together 2 VODs now. Not that that's hard. Are we back? Are we live? Yes, we are live. Okay. Did the stream go down for a second? I should be able to see if the VOD is up. It might take a second to publish. Okay, the other one, the VOD before, isn't up yet, but this one is. The... What's the word? The VOD for what we missed will go up in like X couple hours, I think. It's really slow. I don't know why it is. But maybe if I click publish now again, maybe it'll come up. Publish. Yes. Oh! This time it changed. Broadcasting, ... is what it says. Hello, Kirby. Let me see. Did it go up? Yes, I've set it to auto, and perfect. Is it up if I check my VODs? No. Oh, well, it'll be up eventually. Whatever. Fuck it. It says it's getting up now. Is that it? I believe so. That was quite exhausting. Thank you for your assistance. In that case, wait. I can just tell you what you missed, which is not a lot. There's not really a lot to say. We've basically told everyone in the city that war is coming, everyone that's important, and they'd be like, oh, shit, why is war coming? That sucks. And the only major thing that's happened is that Yara wants to create a succubus knight squad, i.e. knights and succubus together in one platoon. And she wanted to organize an orgy for them so that, you know, they could really get to know each other. So we did that too. Thank you for your assistance, Win. I couldn't have done it without you. Oh, Win popped up and said, and was like trying to really goad Yara on, like, oh, you're so cool, the harem is so cool, oh, could you give me an in to Simon? And she's like, no, go apologize to him, you fucking dumbass. I'm not gonna, like, talk behind his back, are you stupid? Thank you for your assistance, Win. I couldn't have done it without you. No problem. I hate it when tests are biased so they don't give fair results. Plus, you guys are just too cute. I want you to succeed at stuff. Anyway, I'll be going so you can announce your success. See you later. You actually completed it. If that was insufficient to finally join the order, I may become cross. Heh, no, after you managed to make it through all that, even with help, the group that hated you is feeling pretty defeated. Me? I was rooting for you. We need to open the order again. We're just making ourselves weaker shutting people out like this. So, she's a full member of the order now? Well, there are many who wouldn't be comfortable with someone aligned with the Doom King walking our halls freely. So, you have the right, but we'd much rather you didn't use it. But I have access to magical forges and other facilities? Yes, you should be able to use those without difficulty. Good. Thank you for administrating the test. Ivala above, you're scary. Received full order membership. Paper signifying Robin as a full member of the Order of Yihilini Thaumaturgy. Big. Oh. And you missed the best line in the game. But you'll just have to go back in the vault for that one later. You'll know when you see it, because I spent like a bunch of time on it. You missed the single best line in the entire game. And I'm not kidding about that. Or I'm gonna upload it to Blue Sky later, so you can see it there too. It's really good. Okay. Like 5 minutes glazing it. I really did spend 5 minutes glazing it. That's real. That did happen. It's in Merchant Quarter, right? That would make sense. We're just finishing up this section. We're almost done with this Yihilini part. Bada bing! It is time to create one of the things here. Namely, robins. I have everything I need to create my arcane crystal now. You don't seem entirely positive. I had hoped to have more time to reflect and prepare. The crystal will only be as good as I can make it. But with the war impending, I think delaying would be unwise. I should create my arcane crystal now. Fortunately, the crystals should be relatively inexpensive. Do you remember the crystal refiner we invested in? Back in Artford, I've made arrangements. So you need some funds. Do you also need us to visit the order with you? Thank you for the offer, but I can do it myself. Please, let me take one thing off your list of tasks. You're never an imposition, Robin, but thank you for the consideration. Whoa, that sheep. Big. Thank you. I'll visit the order fortress and create it as soon as I can then. Created arcane crystal. Pretty. So pretty. Yeah, good work, Robin. It refracts your energy to reduce your mana usage. Very impressive. Thank you, everyone. But I'm afraid I didn't do as well as I had hoped. I mostly see the flaws due to my inexperience. No need to be so modest. You did good work. Yeah, this is really amazing. I'm sure you use it to the best of your ability, right? Of course. This shit is broken. It halves her mana costs. Even more, I think. I think her 35 costs go down to 15. And also, look at those stats, man. That's big. Can't you just do this again? We grabbed a really rare crystal from, like, fucking... Was it Aram or whatever? It was like a special one. So I don't think we have any more of it. But if we get more of it, yeah, I guess technically. Time to visit Best Girl. Well, fuck. That's a good summary. I fucking knew the Incubus asshole wouldn't stay quiet forever, but I hoped we'd do some more good before it happened. What I want to know is how the church is preparing for war. So does everybody else. What I can tell you is that almost everyone is preparing for war. They're taking this really fucking seriously. We invested in a refinery for it? Yes, but we don't have the raw crystal. We have the regular crystal, but didn't we get like a special one that we can't just produce a bunch of, I'm pretty sure? It's more that we like the raw material, not the refinery for it. Whatever its other faults, the Church of Ivala doesn't forget the threat. That's why I worked with them for so long. There's one exception. The High Priestess of Steinford is just shocked there are worse evils than prostitution. Real cunt punch to the ego, huh? Cunt punch? That's a new one. Chat, are we adopting that one? Is that gonna be something I say in regular conversation? Is cunt punch better than dick punch or whatever? That's crazy. I can't gloat though. Less sexist? Real. Because of her, the region is less prepared. If the Incubus Emperor gets through, Steinford might be attacked. Do you think High Priestess Hester will be able to cover for her? Hopefully, that old woman plays for keeps. She and I have been successfully pushing for increased preparations. We've also gotten surprise support from Bertricia. Isn't that the one we met in the Motherland? Actually, you were there last year. I don't suppose you worked your magic on her. No, we did have a good conversation though. Yeah, I was joking. The mental image is hot, but I like Bertricia as she is. Who the fuck is Bertricia? I don't remember who this is. Anyway, we're pretty well prepared on the southern front. Church forces are arming themselves anyway. As I see it, the problem is the northern front. The Elven one with big tits. Is that Bertricia? I'm gonna double check. I'm curious. Bertricia. Yeah, it is. I thought it was someone else, but no, it is her. It is the one in the Elven lands. I thought the real problem was the magic forges of the Order, but well, it wouldn't be the first time I got some names crossed. Yeah, I mean, I think we had both problems, and we got the crystal, but we don't have, like, infinite supply of it. We needed the forge as well in order to refine it, but now we don't have any more crystal. But, you know, if we get more, she can probably do it again, but it already solves her mana cost, so I don't give a fuck. It's good enough for me. The Aramite High Priestesses haven't been able to put aside their quarrels entirely, and they're involved with Aramite politics. Has Andra been replaced yet? Nope. Those fuckers keep fighting over the position, and now it's too late. We're down to 6 High Priestesses for this war. But speaking of Andra, she was staying at a convent, but recently she disappeared. Disappeared? Not in a suspicious way, as if she just left. I don't know what to make of it. Fortunately, it's not really a problem. We undermined her support too damn well. So, the Church of Ival is preparing to fight, but it isn't as unified as it was during the war. And I think it will take a fuck ton of lives lost to make us unify. You're gonna have to lead this. Keep me informed as things change. You got it. Keep polishing that altar, alright? If there was ever a time for Ivala to show her hand in events, it's now. Okay. Interesting. Wrong place. Okay, hero, what are you doing? Nothing. Wait, is it you? No matter how well Yihilin recovers, nothing will bring back those who have died. That's not the person I was looking for. I'm looking for a blue-haired man. But these aren't blue. Wait, is it? It's... I have flux on. Is this blue hair up here? I have flux on. It looks white to me. It's blue. God damn it. You work for the Doom King, right? Do you know if there's some use planned for this destroyed building? I'm not sure. Why? I just remember how we used to have so many mercenary companies here. Given everything, that isn't really the case anymore. Very grayish. I'm happy I'm not completely losing it. But people still need protection. Hell, maybe some of these loose succubi or orcs might be willing to fight for pay. We have unregulated country mercenaries wandering into the outskirts. Surely there's a need for an office of some kind out there. I can't say for certain what will happen given the present conflict. As burned as this place is, it has some real potential, I think. Unless you're thinking that Doom King should control this kind of thing directly, it's a potentially valuable little option. Rather complex given the upcoming conflict though. Or it's definitely not feasible right now, but I'll keep it in mind and bring it up when we have a chance. Okay. This is our last chance to get the army fully equipped. I'm making sure it all goes smoothly. You're carting equipment around yourself? Surely you could delegate that part. I could. With the war impending, I want to do something with my own hands. Ah, this is your way of helping, since you can't fight yourself. Yes, I don't like seeing Hilstar and everyone else in danger and not being able to do anything about it. I like how, in the harem, they formed like... I forget what the term is in English. Cliques? Like... smaller circles, smaller groups that really mesh well together. It's not like one big blob that all centers around Simon. They have their own shit going on as well, which is kind of neat. It's just good praxis. Like, I stare at screens for my, like, entire day. The sun goes down really early these days as well. It's just better to have that type of light in general. There's no reason to turn it off if you're not doing color accurate work, is my take on it. So I have it on always. It's funny because the best PoE player, Ben, he got asked about it and he was like, because what happened was Flux started showing on his stream so that everyone else saw how red it was for some reason. And he showed it and he has it on the lowest value. Like almost the lowest one. He's like, this is why I can look at screens for 36 hours a day and not get a headache. Flux is goated, man. I was like, yeah, I agree. I've been there. I'm doing the same thing. I'd say you better not share that with anyone, but I know you better than that by now. Identifying the hair color of NPCs is extremely important. You're not wrong. That's why I couldn't do it. I did color accurate work with Flux on. You should never do color accurate work. I'd say you better not share that with anyone, but I know you better than that by now. Just keep everyone safe, okay? No. Where the fuck do I gotta go there? Weird next destination. Oh no, I know why. I'm stupid. We're polishing the altar, boys. And by that I mean we're pondering the orb. Though it is mostly too late for diplomacy, I should contact the Astera one more time. So, it's happening soon. Yes? There's a very good chance that you'll die and everything you've created will fall apart. No, I'm the protagonist. That literally can't happen. There is too much game left. But if you succeed, oh, you have the opportunity to gain so very much. But if you were wondering, no, I can't afford to help you directly very much. I've been feeding you arms via airship, but direct involvement... Too many Incubus Kings will be watching. You need someone to keep them from taking you out as soon as you're weakened. Yes, I was wondering how much those politics will get involved. Might it even trigger another gathering? Right now, I think you should ignore that. Focus on winning this war. That will be challenge enough. I expected we'd have more time. I was thinking I might be able to provide your succubi some training, maybe more airship tech, but it's too late now. Having said that, I can give you a little indirect help. I've been spying on the Incubus Emperor a bit, you see? Ah, that could be very useful. We're monitoring troop movements, but his personal actions are obscured. I can't see everything either, but I should be able to help. His movements have been strange and erratic. I have two major pieces of intelligence. First, he has been spending a lot of time in secret locations, expending a lot of sexual energy. So, he's preparing something to use against us and we have no way of knowing what it is. Second, his movements don't strike me as the actions of someone who is truly interested in winning this war. What do you mean? I wish I knew. It's pissing me off. Maybe he just assumes he'll win easily. Maybe he honestly just wants to cause chaos, not to gain any ground. But I can't help but worry that he has some other objective. Surely no one can actually be as stupid as he appears to be. I'm gonna just let that sit for a bit. Surely. Clueless. But that's all theorizing. It's probably nothing. Still, thank you for telling me. If all goes well, we'll speak again. For now, you should focus on survival. As old as she is, she should know better. He's a fucking outlier, Marcus. I think you can be alive for like infinite years and you'll still only see one of him, okay? So, we'll be going into battle against the forces of the Incubus Emperor soon. And I need your strongest potions. I'm guessing you have conflicted feelings about that? Sorry, that was a potion seller reference. Somewhat, yes. I didn't expect my path to take me here, after all. As a whole, I think I'm happy. If we can destroy such a great evil, that would be a good thing. If there is an Ivala, and if she cares, I think she'd smile down on that, and if there's not, it's still the right thing to do. I'm glad you can take something positive out of it. But with the war impending, I know there's going to be sexual magic thrown around right and left. That's not what I want. Do you feel you'll be forced to participate? Not like that. I mean, I want the two of us to be together as lovers, not part of some fantastical thing. So before things get crazy, can we spend some time together? Just the two of us? Of course, Karina. I'm spamming! There we go. I saw Kum in there somewhere. That was nice. Thank you. Comdom tried very hard not to do anything sexy. What? Huh? Apparently, Kum radiates friendly sexual energy. I don't know what the fuck she did, but Healy lady shouldn't be sad. Healy lady's doing a good thing that makes everyone happy. Okay, whatever. She's literally playing cheerleader. She can do that. I think she just jumped in as like cheerleader to make sure things went fine. I understand, but we were embracing while completely nude. Friendship hug! And sucking me off while I was kissing him. Friendship blowjob! I should know better than to argue with you. She can become a light bulb? Yeah. Did Comdom not do it right? It's okay, Cum. Thank you for everything. Yayness! Fucking yayness. Yayness is gonna be part of my fucking vocabulary after this. It sucks. I know war is terrible, but I didn't expect it to be so big and disorganized. Trying to prepare for one is definitely complex. I can't really say a lot about most of it. There are others who know more about strategy, politics, economics, religion. But I do have a lot to say about fighting. We're a major part of your top strike force. Yes, I think we'll all need to be as well prepared as possible. Maybe we'll even buy you a second knife. But no, such a thing. That would be blasphemy. A war like this won't let any of us rest. We're trying to come up with ideas for weapons or techniques. Definitely help us out with those, so we're fully ready. I don't know if it'll make a difference in the end, but we gotta do what we can, right? Right. Thanks for fighting at my side, Akka. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Not even in a weapon store, buying a knife. The orcs are actually doing a little better now. I'm not spending all my time cleaning and blah 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 blah. Where is the person I'm looking for? Is it you? No. Here you are. I know this is just about the worst time, and you have a million other things to do, but I feel like you're the only people I can talk to about something. What is it? It's about Orkant and I. Things are... I don't know. In a way, things are great. Yihilin seems stable, I have a good job, the other workers all like me. And in a more serious sense, I don't dream about that awful place anymore. I feel as if I've mostly overcome its holdover on me. But that time in our lives, I don't think Orkant has overcome its effect on him. Is that a ridiculous thing to think? No. Well, you know how conflicted he is about his own nature. The worst of it is, I'm a little conflicted myself. I don't regret going with him, not for a second. But it's true. It was a difficult time in my life, and I often think about it when I'm with him. With him as in, no, he won't touch me. The truth is, I kinda want him to be rough. I don't know why, but I feel a far greater sense of release that way. Is that messed up of me, to feel something like that after everything that's happened to me? Lucy, whatever else you think, please don't think that. Succubi aren't the same as humans, so I don't know if this applies, but sometimes people embrace the suffering in their past as a way of gaining control over a time where they didn't have any. That makes sense, but I think it's the opposite for Orkant. I'm afraid he's avoiding me because I remind him of his past. Have you spoken with him about this? Orkant has always worked through things verbally, even more so now. I haven't. It's just so hard to bring up all this. I don't want to seem like I'm blaming him, but I'm just not sure what will happen. What do you want, though? For the two of you to stay together? I'm not sure. Orkant is a dear, but I don't know if I love him. I just want all this confusion to be over. Then I'm afraid the two of you are going to need to have a long conversation. I suppose you're right. Better get to it, done before the war. Anyone else kinda sad about this? Definitely. I thought they were really cute together, but we don't know what will come of it. In the end, it wasn't over when we rescued Lucy, and it isn't over now. If you ever go back to Steinfort, please don't forget what they did to me. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking kill them. Whew. Let's see. Don't worry about that. It's time to go. I'm afraid this time there's no rest to be had. Have you finished your preparations? Yes. I'll tell everyone to begin setting some more of our plans into motion. Yes, do so. But after that, I would like to speak with you for a moment. We're gonna get into war now. I wonder how it's gonna go. You two more volunteers for the squad? We're really only taking soldiers, but... No, we have something for you. A little thanks for bringing us together. Oh, are you two fucking? That's great, but I'm not sure I had anything to do with it. Your little program has brought together a lot of people in Yihilin, not just those you met directly. That's right, even if it's just a little bit, you've changed the nature of Yihilin. That's great to hear, and you said you had something for me? I noticed that my partner here had trouble with her magic clashing with human equipment, so I started experimenting. One thing led to another, and, well... He made a pretty amazing enchantment that works with sexual magic, but then we worked together and created an upgraded version. But now with the war looming, I'm afraid that a lot of happy couples might get split up if things go badly. So, as much as his gift meant to me, we know that you'll need these more, so we agreed to give both to you. Received a sexual pin and a succubus pin. These are great. They could actually make a difference when we're fighting. Sorry to take away your gift, but I'm guessing you two have a lot of other things to give each other, huh? Heh, but don't pick on him. He's still a little shy. Succubus culture is still a little much for me, but use it to defend what you created, okay? You got it! How fucked this is gonna be. Alright, everyone. This is the official inauguration of the joint squad. I hope volunteering was the right decision. I can't wait. First, a few words for both groups. Knights, this might seem overly sexual, but it's a critical part of making the squad work. Succubi, I know you want to have fun, but make sure you get all the knights good and loaded with sexual energy, alright? How exactly is this gonna work? You knights will make sure the succubi are fully charged, and in return they'll help you shrug off sexual magic from the enemy succubi. Huh. Interesting. And to get to that point, an orgy is definitely necessary. Oh Yara, you're the best. Okay. It's really happening. I've known it in my mind, but my heart is only now catching up. Compared to a war, our little engagement feels... Janine. It's given me so much strength, but now I feel... Perhaps naive is the best word. Were you just humoring me to make me happy? No, I intend to win and finish the plan so that you can choose what you want for yourself, for once. Despite everything, it encourages me to hear you say that. But I know the realities of war, especially the war we'll be facing. There's a chance you won't come back. No, I'm the protagonist, I'll come back. Yes. So this might be our last night together. I'm trying to decide, if I lose you, would it be better or worse to have shared something physical first? Loss versus regret. It's an impossible choice. Janine, I'm not going to give you false promises. I can't guarantee any results from this war. But don't focus only on the worst case scenario. If we succeed, which decision would you prefer to have made now? I don't want it to be like this, not a decision made out of despair and desperation. That was my thought as well. I'll do my best to believe in you. No, believe in everything we've accomplished so far. The optimized run. The best possible scenario. The best timeline. And of course, I'll do everything in my power to make sure this war ends well. We all will. Well, this place is looking nicer. Is this just a pitched up version of the same song? It's like slightly sped up. Bruh. It's the same song as the last one, but sped up and pitched up. Bruh. It should serve as a good central headquarters during the war. I almost worry it's getting too nice, though. We can't get complacent. We don't know when the war will start. Yes, but I think... Simon, everyone, come to the war room. After the false calls and the border incident developments, is this finally it? What's the situation? The enemy is launching seeds of corruption. Our majors are trying to trace all the paths, but there's one that hit just outside the capital. Any chance we can absorb them? The succubus majors said that was impossible. They're charged with the incubus emperor's energy. Iris learned from the seeds Simon absorbed in the wastelands. Figure out everywhere they've struck. Everyone else with me. Let's take the seed out fast. It seems the city's defenses deflected the seed here. Perhaps we can purify it before I... Too late, it's charged and primed. Let's just destroy it before it spreads. I'll absorb the rest of the energy. Okay. These cost 50 before, right? I think. And now they cost 31. And these cost 15. Or, I don't... No. Was that... Did it only lower it by like 1, 1, and then 4? I remember this being way more broken. I'm depressed. I feel like that's maybe a little bit too loud with the music. Simon's party was victorious. Bum experience and gold. That was easy for us, but if they're all like that, how many other seeds do you think there were? Let's return to Janine and find out. This was the first shot. It's really happening. You're alright. I knew the threat wasn't large, but still. We took out the seed. Who else did they target? Everyone. Wait, really? Iris made enough seeds to launch into every nation? This wasn't even the only one targeting Yihilin. I think the Ari Hilana one was a feint. They've also targeted Arivel, perhaps the largest city with relatively weak magical defenses. In other words, a good place for the seed to grow and corrupt everything around it. Do we need to get over there immediately? It's too late for stopping them. You'll have to switch to cleanup. Janine commanded the local troops and it seems to be under control. Fortunately, they were able to locate and take the seed down quickly. Not many lives were lost. The other seeds, they had military economic targets, but they weren't concentrated enough to cripple any nation. They're all distractions. This way every nation will believe it is the target, and they'll be slow to rally to the cause of any other. Iris must believe she can't end the war with one stroke, so instead she aimed to maximize attrition. I agree. I think the attack was spread across all nations. The mages say it wasn't indiscriminate. They didn't try to send a seed against our reinforced border with Ardaheim. Instead, they focused more on the region of Aram and Eustrin. The situation is holding, but I'm afraid this could destabilize it. So they're viewing us as a primary enemy, sending the seeds where our troops aren't. If we don't do something, those seeds will get the war off on a pretty bad note. So, what's our counter move? Everyone has their artifacts, right? We've got them. Throw us straight into battle. They may help save your life, but the teleportation mechanism isn't foolproof. Don't be reckless. Does that mean we're splitting up to try to take out as many as possible? Just for now, long enough to blunt the attack. I think it's best not to commit major troops until we know exactly where the Incubus Emperor will attack. It seems like there's an army marching on Aram, but there are multiple forces at play, many hidden in the mountains. As for the seeds, take a look. I like that the map gets used here. There's one in Serantia, one in Ardaheim, one in Yihilin, Eustrin, Aram, Dargalon, Geldaron. I mean, we're going to the... We did the Yihilin one, I think, right? So we're gonna do the Ardaheim one, right? That's my guess. A few were wiped out by the Church of Ival or someone else, but these seem to have taken root. Damn, we have our work... Oh, we're doing all of them. Okay. Damn, we have our work cut out for us. We can't stop everything, but we can stop some of them. Everyone, take a moment to make sure you're fully prepared. Then we'll head out. So we're not trying to strike at the Incubus Emperor yet. No, I think we need to do that once we have far more information. The seeds are growing as we speak. Please make your preparations and let me know when you're ready to attack. We got... Succubus Pin, straight up magic, grants immunity to many status effects and sex bind. Okay. And you'll get the other one. Immune to many status effects and resist sex bind. Nice. You should have the heirloom pin then. Having full immunity is so important. H-pin is good enough. They hit Geldaron, but I think it was just an afterthought. Do you expect problems? Thanks to your visit, the Mother's Guard has experience against such things. It shouldn't be a disaster. But they could still do better with the advice of an expert, namely myself. I'll head out as soon as you fighters have gone. Do you think there's any chance Geldaron would offer support in the war? Not likely, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Aurelius. Stay safe. Nice. Are you ready to split up and destroy them? Yes. Do we need to talk to everyone? I don't think we do. But they attacked Dargalon too. First chance I get, I'm gonna try to stop the seed from hurting too many people. I'm not sure we can send anyone to you, though. That's fine. I've had my mages on standby just in case something like this happened. Between us and the Mother's Guard, I think we should be able to take the seed out without any problems. If you can convince Dargalon to send support in Ardaheim. Well, I can promise that I'll try. Thank you, Lenine. Don't take any unnecessary risks. I can't talk to you, Robin. It's gonna be a weird conversation. Alright, we need to spread ourselves across the key targets. Oh my god. Huh. Wait, how does this work? Oh my god, okay. Yes, exactly. I remember that none of these sections were too difficult. I'm just trying to make like a balanced party. Simon has to be on one of them, and he kind of needs like a tank and a healer. I'm just gonna guess that the Aram one is the harder one. Where is Akka? There she is. Healer and damage. Uya and Soyantia is probably fine. She's a healer and a generalist, so this is like these do just a fuck ton of damage. Who do I left? We have Yara, Kum, and okay. Aram 2. Let's see if this works. I mean, this is... Since Yara got the upgrade, she's so strong. I think this should be fine. And then Kum is the healer. The main problem is this doesn't have a tank. The other ones kind of have a tank. But it gets free instead to compensate. I think this is fine. Everyone has a reviver. I think Uya can revive. If not, we can use items there. Yeah. Good luck. The corruption is getting stronger. What do we do? Calm down. The wards are holding this time. We have a chance. But we don't understand. Don't give us that attitude. Unless we keep everyone's spirits up. It's a seed of corruption. If you only defend, it will grow and overwhelm you. We need to gather the professors and strike back. Robin, why is a dropout coming out back and giving orders? Because I'm fucking better than your professors. I have spent my time away studying magic like this. You need to listen to me or students will die. How do we know you're really Robin? What if it's a trick? I just walked through your purity wards. That should be proof enough, but we need to act quickly. Robin, tell me what we need to do. I'll go get whatever we need. Alright then, listen carefully. We can't hold it back. No, that monster will. Don't give up. Surely the High Priestess will send help. Huh? Who's that? I mean, they're all seeds of corruption, and I think we can definitely do those, like all these. This one is gonna be extremely easy. Never mind! That was more damage than I thought it did. Never mind. What the fuck? That wasn't a big deal. You saved us! We've eliminated this one, but stay on your guard. The Incubus Emperor might be planning more attacks. What is that horrible thing? It's too strong! Ivala, help me. I can't hold it back any longer. Who's that? Yeah, Shield of Purity spam and disabling spam for sure. Really? Should be a cleanse, I think. Yes. Okay, this won't be a problem. You have Holy Burst, yes, exactly. Disabling strike. That's a bit worse. Holy fuck. Okay, we got it. Woo! Oh, if there's damage ranges there, that could have been real fucking close. Praise Ivala, we're saved! Take heart, you aren't struggling alone. The fucking 6-turn paralyze on both of the people. Don't let it poison the well. If it does, we're finished. It's too strong. We're already finished. Can we do this, even? I don't know which one is correct for this. I'm gonna say Fizz. And then do Shockwave. And you will just have to Blade Dance. Don't die in one turn and I think I win this. You know what the worst part about that is? The instruction is to reload if you lose any fight. Let's check our gear. Can we buff them up in any way? Aka, you're fine because you won your fight. I'm gonna assume that like yours wasn't a problem. Yours was easy. But you're full magic, which makes sense. Did I put you to physical? Am I stupid? Did I put you to physical when you should be on magic? This buffs your defense a ton, which we want. We don't want you to die immediately. We go on to this buff Fizz, so we should have you on magic and then not have to deal with it. Duelist pin, so you're immune to everything. Actually, does Serantian Charm work? Doesn't really help that much. I don't know if it's physical or magic damage is the issue. I kind of just need you to blitz him in one go. That's kind of like the important part. Well, time to do it again. It was... Can't be that bad. We just got unlucky, okay? It's gonna be easy this time. I don't know exactly what I should have done differently. Maybe I should take someone away from this fight and just do it with Simon and Histara, but I feel like that might be too little. Because he does a fuck ton of damage on the first turn like that. Yeah, I don't think I can win this one without having all three of these. This one was fine. Oh yeah, I should have made sure they can't get paralyzed. That was the scary part. Oops. Well, we got the double on everything, so that's always something. I don't think I can poison you. Holy Burst. Nice crit. We definitely win this. Well. So yeah, you better fucking not let me down. Aura of Spirit, so we are on magic, and then take down, and then Healing aura. Blade dance. Okay, that's broken. Thank you, Varia, for doing 80% of its life bar in one hit and then killing it in the second hit. That went a little bit better than before, can't lie. We're saved. Take heart, I shall assist thee. That thing, it feels wrong. We must be trying to attack the camp. Oh goddess, no. Are we saved? They're not Eremite military. Didn't we have... Does this give a bunch of SP? I think it does. Whew. What the fuck? That healed nothing. Piercing stab. Oh my god. Wait, this lowered defense, right? Yes, we're gonna lower defense twice. Uh-oh. And then Orgy of Blows. And then here, do we have... I don't think that will help. As long as Kum lives, it's fine. It's really just extremely important that she lives. Because I can make anything else work as long as she's still around. Okay, she's... it's fine. Yeah, okay, we won. Good. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Never fear, the Doom King sent us to help. What the fuck? Art? In my no art run? Is this the first piece of safe for work art in the game? What the fuck? I think that's the last of them. There you are, report soldier. You eliminated them all. And the seed, yes, but I'm only one unwoman, and I have a feeling this will be a very broad war. What news? Multiple seeds were launched at Ardaheim, but by this point we have them mostly under control. We can thank Ivala for that, at least. But more importantly, what did High Priestess Hester say? Will we have magical support from the church? The primary armies are mobilizing, but there will be no grand spells. Why? High Priestess Hester said that this is only a prelude to the true battle. The church's weapons must be held in reserve for the proper time. And we must trust her judgment on that and do the best we can with what we have. Of course it's of her. Yeah, she's the goat. We can't get a straight answer from the crown. King Alanon is unresponsive and his council is fractured. Don't bother with them. Get word from Tina. She may be able to make sure the appropriate measures are taken. King Alanon's niece? If you say so. Finally, were you able to get through to Yihilin? They contacted us, actually. One of the seeds targeted a farming region instead of a city. By the time we sensed it, they had already teleported in and eliminated it. Vala, none of us like the Doom King meddling in our affairs. What do we... That's not a battle we can afford to fight, soldier. For now, we have the same energy. Enemy. Over long distances, Yihilin's ability to sense corruption magic surpasses our own. We should pool resources to prevent the seeds from taking more lives. Very well, but surely the attack won't end now. Unless I miss my guess, these seeds were the beginning. And we're back. Is everyone alright? Everybody's okie dokie. I hope nothing happened to Robin. She's working with the Academy to strengthen Steinfort's defenses. The region needs it. I'm worried about all the rest. Let's see what Janina's learned. I'm glad to see you safe. Judging from the reports, many are not. How bad is it? Aside from the 4 locations you went to stop, we have reports on a number of other seeds. One seed was launched at the entrance to Eustrin, but Queen Neranda says that they repelled it. Lenin and Aurelici say that the forests responded surprisingly quickly. Apparently they learned something from your visit. Serantia was hit worst. The situation isn't critical now, but I worry that it could become. I've been trying to get in contact with more Serantians, but their leadership seems to have fractured. So, overall, the situation is surprisingly stable. Iris must be frustrated her opening attack went so poorly. Even if we can end this war quickly, this is just the beginning. It's time to hit back. Is it time for us to start targeting the Incubus Emperor? Because if we take him out, most of this will end. Yara, take Kum and Nalili and begin the infiltration. Contact us when you have a route in. We'll be in touch! Ilstara, you'll be in charge of the Aramite front. We won't be able to get soldiers to you right away, but do what you can. For support, Altina and Varia, go with her. Help her concentrate on commanding. You got it! The southwestern front is the worst part. 2 major regions of Ardaheim plus Serantia. The group there will have to make contact with the Ardan army and coordinate with them. That's our best option for now. Akka, Karina, Uye, you'll have to use your judgment as to how you'd be most useful there. We'll do everything we can. Robin will have to handle the Steinford region. It's especially bad thanks to how little the High Priestess there has done. And you will be staying here and coordinating? That's right, I need to be able to take a direct hand as either Dargai or the Doom King. Seems like a good plan. I only pray that it's enough. That's all you do, Janine. You do nothing. You just pray that we fucking save the world. Ah, do something. Nah, just kidding. But don't let me distract you. Take a final moment to prepare yourself. What the fuck is she gonna do? She's useless here. She's already done everything in prep. Did I equip the correct pins, by the way? Did I save after I equipped them? Yeah, I did. Don't get angry at her. Actual trophy wife. Yes. She should run for New York City Major. Karina is fucking healing us in the party and putting giga shields on us constantly. What are you talking about? She's really useful. She got Akka to like beat a seed of corruption on her own. That's crazy. Oh, that's really funny. I'll definitely have to make an appearance as the Doom King, but we don't want to draw the Incubus Emperor too early. Yes, there's no more time. Alright, here we are. No more teleporting for a while. Gotta say, I get what we're trying to support Aram, but why are we here? Yeah, I'm not sure I get the whole plan. This is Canlin Abbey. It's likely to be one of the critical stepping stones in the war for Aram. Our hope is that we'll be able to convince Aram to let us bring troops into Aram to confront the Incubus Emperor in the north. But regardless of what happens, we'll need this place as a staging area. Got it. Let's scope out the situation. Okay. Oh dear, I don't see how we're going to support all these refugees. We have large numbers already. Though losses haven't been too heavy, so many are fleeing in fear. Our abbey is technically open to all, but that's usually just a few lost travelers. We can't support this army. No support from the church then? They're focusing on the war in the north, and perhaps that is where they can do the most good for Ivala, but I understand, you're in a difficult position. Well, just know that if the Doom King's army comes through, they mean no harm. Try to prepare the people for that so they stay calm. I will do my best. Ah, are you the representatives from the Doom King? That's right. Our orders about you are conflicted, so since you come in peace, we will respond with Ivala's peace. We want to stop the Incubus Emperor for everyone's sake. So, what do you actually need from me? We plan to march our army north to intercept the Incubus Emperor when he crosses the border. We need this as a waypoint. I don't like the idea of a place of contemplation being used for war, but I suppose we must all serve Ivala in our own way. Thank you. In addition to speaking to your superiors, can you give us maps to the northern region? We can provide you with trackers who know the desert well, too. We need to pass between abbeys, after all. Many thanks. Soon we'll put ourselves between you and the bulk of the enemy. I will pray for your success. We're here to do more than that, right? This is a necessary step, but yes, we need more knowledge of the surrounding area to make military decisions. Well, it will take us a moment to gather the necessary resources. Feel free to look around if you like. You need any other help? With all these seeds striking Aram, those with divine magic are taxed to the limit, but I don't suppose you can help with that? We're doing what we can. Not much. Well, I suppose the monsters have been a little worse than usual. Can you get rid of any you see for us? We can certainly try. Is there any monster here? Please tell me there's not too many. I thought those problems at the border would be the end of it. Oh boy. These bones don't have much traveling left in them. Sucks to be you, old man. This is going to be bad, isn't it? Nope. It's gonna be good, actually. The one thing we have plenty of is wood. That's valuable in the desert. True that. I forgot Blade Dance doesn't hit multiple. My bad. Every time. Not much trouble for us, but they could have been a real problem for the people here. Is that it? That's the only monster? Crazy. I believe I've gathered the information you want. If you've done what you need to do. I killed one monster, yes. Sure. Move on. Alright, take a look at these. This is what we know. Well, what is the Doom King going to do? Let's spend the day going over this, then I'll report tonight. And that's the situation as I see it. So it's too early to say whether or not you need backup. Right, definitely send the troops you already had planned. The north sounds like it's heating up, but we might not need more than that. Just as well, since we can't afford to spread ourselves too thin. Though, on that note, if you feel like we have troops to spare, we could use them to help all these refugees. But we might need them later, or even after the war, since the aftermath will start before our troops can march back. So it might be convenient to have them here in Aram for later. Keep current positions. Let's conserve our forces for now. Fair enough. I think there's one more decision to be made about exactly how our troops move north. We could have them use the straightest road, get to the border and prepare for a grand battle. Or we could have them move slower, by the mountains, fighting the Incubus Emperor's forces that are sneaking through. I don't yet know whether this will be a battle royale or guerrilla warfare, so I can't say which is better. I expect to see both, but in terms of which we should focus on, what's your feeling, being on the ground? Since we'll see some of both, the real question is which type of fighting our orcs are best capable of. We've trained fancy walk. We have marching. I feel like head straight north. Both sides are heading to... also, I am following the guide there. It's just... I also feel like that is the obvious pick. Isn't Battle Royale isn't a term that exists yet, right? Does guerrilla warfare exist yet? Don't think too hard about it. Battle Royale first use. A battle royale traditionally refers to a fight involving many combatants, usually conducted under either boxing or wrestling rules. Historical uses. In the 18th century England, bare knuckle boxing referred to as Broughton's battle royales. I mean, it's from the 18th century. It's about the same. It fits. Fuck it. Both sides are heading to the northern border. We need to be ready for the battle there. Understood. The troops are already on the move. But I'll pass that along. Keep up the fight, Hilstara. You too. Hilstara, awkward question. Well, that's a good start to a conversation. Any particular reason you haven't tried to come on to me? Like at all? You think I'm ugly or something? Huh? No. In all seriousness, you're not really my type. What the hell is your type? Oh, you mean the stuff I've done in my past? Look, you've been very loyal to our cause, but I spent too long as a mercenary to be very fond of bandits. That's fair. Though the line between bandits and mercenaries is pretty damn thin from what I've seen. Honestly, that's probably part of it. Your past represents what I've fought against, both externally and internally. You're a thoughtful woman, Ilsara. I like you. Trying to entice me again? Heh, nah, I'm not even that interested. Just was wondering if I should feel insulted. I'm glad to have you with me here, Varya. Let's both be our better selves. Well said. It's nice to see you two getting along. Yes, considering that we'll have to dig in together, we should be friendly. Heh, not that friendly. Anyway, I finished the magical scouting. I can tell you about it tomorrow. Alright, let's get some sleep and head out at dawn. We need to prepare a foothold in the northern region before the war starts in earnest. What the fuck is this song? Why is this the song? Are you sure you don't want me to take you further than this? The magic defenses along the border are pretty weak. We could go deeper. This is far enough, thanks. We want to be extra cautious. Fair enough. From this point, we won't be able to pull you out except in an emergency. Don't use your channel back to headquarters more than once every 5 days and change the ether scrambling each time. Comdump knows how to take care of the pretties. That is true. All I can do now is wish you good luck. Why is the Impaler with us? Now it's time for secret plans? Yeah, how exactly is this gonna work? I can tell you the last details now, but... I'm not saying I don't trust you, but I don't trust you. Yeah, whatever. I'll gather my orcs and do my job. Find the path west, but wait for us to meet up with you. I said I'd do my job. Alright, here's the deal. We're going to use the same tunnel I used to leave the Incubus Emperor's domain. Wasn't that like forever ago? Is it still a secret? I didn't hear about it from anyone else. I found it myself, and I checked with refugees about passages over, just in case. Yara is smart, Yara. So where is the secret passage? Just a little to the northeast of here, but we should go meet up with the Impaler in the west first. Alright, I can't wait to see if this place is as shitty as everyone says it is. Okay. Oh, I know where we are! Huh. The entrance is through the little passage and up some vines. We should meet the Orc Raiders and give them their commands first, though. It'll be too long a trip to backtrack. Shit, those aren't orcs, Lucky. Oh noes! How did the plan get fucked up so quickly? Die! Do I have... Appreciative Harem and Haze of Sex. Kill them all. Let none survive. Okay, almost. Orgy of blows. Right, didn't kill. Did they seem really desperate to you? It is a different kind of oh no's. Stand down! That's a fun sprite. That's a good Yara face. Who are you? She was able to command the orcs with real authority, but she isn't. Shit, our cover's out the window. So strong, they must be. Let's knock them out before they fuck this up. We could take them prisoner, but maybe they are friends? There's no time to decide. I mean, always recruit. Everybody calm down, don't fight, and let's see if we can't talk this out. We're not going back! And we're not here to take you back. What exactly are you doing here? It's true then, you're with the Doom King. That's right, did you really think the Doom King would let the Incubus Emperor do whatever he wanted? But he's too strong. It's not just us, the human nations are going to fight against him too. He can't fight us all. We know they'll invade, and even if they lose, we'll suffer. That's why we were trying to run away, but we ran into you. It's not going to be like that. The new Yihilin is a place where Succubi can live in peace. Is it really true then? We thought it had to be propaganda. Life's not perfect, but it's a hell of a lot better than under the Incubus Emperor. I'm from here, you know? I rose up the ranks before I just couldn't take it and I had to leave. I was so desperate that I fled into human lands, searching for some hope of stopping the Incubus Emperor. And I found the Doom King. We're building a kingdom where everybody can fuck in peace. Really? If you wanted an elf, they wouldn't try to run away? Many people say many yeses. Of course, that'd be a step down for us, but the Doom King has some nice elves in his harem. Believe me, the Incubus Emperor is going to be defeated, and then everyone will be free. Naive. But if it's true, even if it is, the war will be a slaughtering ground. We're not asking you to fight with us, just stay here, out of the battle. Encourage your friends to stay out of it as well. When the dust settles, you'll see that I was right. Trust me. Alright, we trust you enough to wait. Great speech, Yara. Yara is good at the talking. What happened with the orcs running into them, though? Let's go talk to the Impaler and find out what went wrong. Ardaheim, it's not that far south of here. Are you looking forward to getting out? Yes, and I'm not the only one. Things don't seem as bad outside, and the Incubus Emperor is getting worse. A lot of us want to escape. I can't promise all nations will accept you, but you're welcome in Yihilin. I never believed in the Last Lord, but with so much at stake in this war, I'm praying hard. And I'm hardly praying. You three look really good. I want to bend you over and fuck you so bad. Thanks! Great. We brought enough supplies to last us to Ardaheim, but once we get there... Your orcs are so well behaved. I'm impressed. They're like different creatures. They're cuter than most orcs too. Happy to hear it. Were you just standing there watching them fight? Yeah, it was kind of funny how pointless the fight was. I shouldn't be surprised. What happened? They were under illusion, so we didn't see them, but when we got too close, they panicked and attacked us. Well, it turned out fine. We don't want to turn succubi like these into our enemies. Fine. Also, the content was bullshit, but good speech. I'm going to take this as a compliment whether you like it or not. Anyway, you need to give me my final orders. There's more than one kind of raiding. If you want to win, you need me to do as much damage as possible, but if you're feeling all soft, I can avoid hurting civilians too much. Ooh, that's hard. It would be better for them to sabotage, of course, but it will be all sadness for all succubi, not just army. I think we want to consult with him on this. Let's move away for a bit. Glad to hear you check in. Is there any trouble? We had a little problem running into succubi, but it's fine now. Lots of them are fleeing the Incubus Emperor's domain. But that's actually the issue. On one hand, I want to spare the innocent, but on the other, can we afford not to fight as hard as we can? Yes, that's been a concern of mine as well. I don't think there's a perfect solution. Whichever decision I make, I'll regret it. Sorry to put this on you, but I can trust in the decision if you make it. Hold back. Part of this war will be for the hearts and minds of succubi. Tell the raiders to be selective. You got it! Alright, whatever. So, I want to know more about this Doom King. Sure, I'd be happy to discuss all the changes he's made. How big is his dick? Huge. Alright, that's a relief. What? Okay. We'll head out soon, but we need to take a rest after that fight. We have a few really strong fighters with us, but most of us aren't cut out for combat. We've been fine so far, but we've seen some monsters lurking in this region. Want us to take care of them for you? Oh, would you? That would be amazing. Sure. Did that just spawn in? Is there any other monsters? Yep. Can I... I wish fucking Malili had start with a bunch of SP thing. It's so nice. That's where we came from. Gotta do my fucking good Samaritan work. Killing random mobs for desperate succubi. I saw that cave there. Couldn't they just have made it so I start with... I guess it's better as a move, but couldn't they have just have made it so I start with the extra SP and don't have to press the extra button every time? I cleared out the threat for you. Do you have anything cool to give me? Quest reward? Monsters are all gone. Oh, so quickly. You're amazing. No problem at all for us. You've done so much for us. Yeah, and I got fucking nothing in return except like a hidden gameplay value that says, oh, you were a good Samaritan. Wahaha. Fucking bruh. This is the tunnel, just like I remember it. Ah, this brings back memories. Back then, I just hoped I could find someone to be a less cruel Incubus King, but now everything is Janus. This is our chance to protect that Janus. It's a long tunnel. We won't be able to come back. Are we finished here? Yup. Alright, then it should be mostly a straight shot. Then we're in the Incubus Emperor's domain beyond our magic scouting. I was hoping we'd avoid walking the whole way somehow. Comdom thinks this is not a tunnel of dangerous. That's right. We'll just have to walk through and hope everyone else is doing their part. Oh, real character alert. What is a human doing? Take them down before they can report us. Let's try Kiss of Steel. I think that was the last one we got. Okay, that didn't do that much damage. I feel like the triple hit attacks, or like the extra hit attacks, are just so much stronger than the single hit attacks most of the time. I think it's because of how the armor calculation works. Sorry, Elani. No, to come so close only to be foiled here. Who were you afraid we'd report you to? The Incubus Emperor? There's no need to gloat. Hey, don't look so sad. I don't think we're actually enemies. Comdom thinks they are friendly runaways. You mean, did we both choose the same passage through the mountains? Looks like it, but we're not running away from the Incubus Emperor. This is incredible. I thought we'd have to journey much further, find a way through the border. But we're not here to screw around. We need you to explain exactly who you are and what you're doing. We're so tired. If we could retreat to the shelter. Comdom will do healings. Alright, your guards are better. Now tell us, just who are you? Yeah, a human running around with succubi in the Incubus Emperor's domain. You must have an interesting story. I am Lady Eliani of Givini. Okay. Cute outfit. Oh. Oh, Condom is afraid this is a sad story. What? Your continent has too many countries. Which one is that again? You don't know Givini? Where are you from? The Orgasmic Empire on Renfnor? We can fill her in later. Just explain. Though I was not alive during the war, I have heard countless stories of the horrors of that time. The fall of Givini was particularly tragic. Kirby, is Givini the country you bought the rights to? Did we buy the rights to her country? Or am I thinking of a different place? Did we... Uh-huh. Oh no. I own you. That's not good. Though I was not alive during the war, I have heard countless stories of the horrors of that time. The fall of Givini was particularly tragic. If we had understood humans better, or if the Incubus King had not been in control. Not all Givini were captured, of course. Some retreated with Ardaheim soldiers, others went into hiding. That was where my mother lived for many years, hiding from the Incubus King in a tiny cave. Unfortunately, their hiding place was eventually discovered. At the time, the Incubus King was looking for novelty, and he decided to breed it. My mother... Forgive me, I have not told this story in a long time. That's sad, but... So what exactly are you? My mother was Givini, my father was an elf. I never met him, but my mother said he was as abused by the program as she was. They were forced to lay with one another, and due to the magic, I was conceived. At this point, the story finally takes a less tragic turn. Not long after I was born, the Incubus Emperor basically forgot about his plans. That sounds about right. Yeah, he does that. Into intervening years, many succubi had come to realize how poor a leader he was. They also sought stronger relationships with humans than the predations of the war. So when the breeding program was abandoned, these succubi came to spirit away the survivors. That is more of a happy. That's one way to put it. And your mother? They rescued her too, but the experience had scarred her. She was with me for a few more years, then passed away. At least it was peaceful. Does that mean you were raised by succubi? Mostly. They rescued many other Jivini and half-Jivini. It may be absurd of me to call myself a noble of a kingdom that has long fallen, but I was raised to take pride in what I am. I wished I'd known communities like that existed. They were closely guarded secrets by necessity, of course, and even in the best of times, there is no peace under the Incubus Emperor. I had reconciled myself to living in secret for my entire life. And then your Doom King appeared. For the first time, some succubi had hope that they could live under a better ruler in harmony with other races. That's the plan. You'd like Yihilin the way it is now. Considering how much my life has been spent in caves, I would like just about anywhere. But I do not believe we were meant to simply pass each other by. Why have you come? Not that we don't trust you, but we can't just tell you that. Yeah, I understand. But it's really not all that hard to figure out. A small strike force of your strength here, I have a good guess what you're doing. Let's keep it unspoken then. Can't be sure who we can trust. I want to help you. Indeed, I know of a secret way that may assist you greatly. Oh, secrets, sis? There's a passage hidden by Jivini spells that the Incubus Emperor never found. It could take you much deeper into his domain. Anybody else feel like this might be a trap? They'd have to know our location, but there are a lot of smart succubi out there. It's possible they'd come up with something like this. I cannot blame you for that, but it's really rather disappointing. Truly, I wish to help you. But Calmdown thinks maybe we are all going the same way now. Yeah, probably. Let's check them for tracking spells, then we can bring her along. So I didn't mishear. Do you always call yourself Cumdump? That's our cum. It's fine. It most decidedly is not. Does your Doom King allow people to be devalued like this? No, it's not like that. Don't tell me this is a succubus thing. I've heard that used as an excuse too many times for an individual's faults. When Cumdum was little, the other succubi said she was the dumbest. They said her name was Cumdump because that was all she was good for, so they used her a lot, and eventually ran away without her. And so lots of metal armor guys captured Cumdump and used her a lot. Cumdump didn't like it very much, they were mean, and the fucking was boring. But then the best person came and he was nice to Cumdump, but he wouldn't fuck Cumdump because he didn't understand how much Cumdump wanted it, and... Your enthusiasm is infectious, but please slow down. Who are you talking about? The best person. Cumdum can't say best person's name because of secrecies, but he is best person. We rescued Cum from a branch of the Church of Ivala and she's been with us ever since. I didn't know she had that tragic of a backstory. Autism really do be hitting hard in school. That's rough, man. It's the same everywhere. That's well and good, but why keep that name? Isn't it a sign of a past you'd like to forget? Nope! Psst, try explaining. The mean succubi and mean armor guys would always say, Cumdump, you are a Cumdump and you are bad. That is what Cumdump understood, but they did not say those words. You don't say. But all of Cumdump's friends say, Cumdump, you are a Cumdump and you are good. And each good saying takes away a bad saying. Cumdump's friends call her Cum and the name becomes nicer and nicer. And Cumdump is her own friend, so she calls herself Cumdump all the time to remind her that she's not bad. I see there's more logic there than I thought at first. But it's not just you. Cum is weird. We have a mage friend who says she's a magical savant. She's smart, but she doesn't see the world the way the rest of us do. I see. I withdraw my objection, and I apologize for judging when I did not understand. That's okay. Cumdump understands the succubus lady wanted to be nice. Succubus lady? Maybe Cumdump must think harder for a better name. I can see that traveling with you will be an interesting experience. This mage friend you mentioned must be a thoughtful person. I would like to be a scholar, but my selection of books has been rather limited. The idea of meeting others, of reading more broadly, I hope I can prove myself to you and one day attain these things. I think you'd like a lot of people in the harem. We've got a bunch of people with book fetishes. You think she'd get along well with a certain someone? Oh, yes. Yep. Oh, but we do not mean that as a mean thing. Trust me, I can take a succubus compliment. Listen, Eliani, you seem great, but we have to be cautious. Come along with us and we'll see where things go, alright? I'll do everything I can to help you. I have a sprite, so I'm a real person. I have, like, a unique graphic, so that means I'm a real person. There, the last of the new wards is set. You're doing good work. Have to say, I didn't expect a former student to come back and do this much. Please, just think of me as a specialist. I still have a lot to learn, but I will do my best to help you. That's actually something I wanted to talk to you about. This is random Dwarf 54 erasure. It sure is, baby, and I'm afraid to do it. Other than some academic criticisms, we have no problem with the work you've been done. In terms of university politics, though, it's difficult. What do you mean? Without you, we wouldn't have stopped the seed of corruption, so we accepted your return. But many are uncomfortable with that fact, not to mention how quickly you've taken a leadership role. I see. Just, can you check in with the professors, reassure them of who you are so there aren't any problems? I'll do so, and it is a good reminder, thank you. Sure thing, I saw how serious that attack was, I want us to be prepared. He's right, I've been in emergency mode, but what I need to do now is stabilize things for the next emergency. I should also check in with my classmates, they need to be prepared as well. The real question is if or when Father will be able to send troops. I hope it's not necessary, but... we're gonna send troops, I bet. I've warded the upper floor for the security of the younger students. Okay. Girls' rooms. Absolutely no male students. Good luck. I say that for everybody. We'll need it. I don't know about all of these changes, but I'll give my life to keep the non-combatants in the library safe. Hopefully, it will not come to that, but thank you for keeping them secure. Hello, Marin. You better not be here to beg for supplies. These are for students only. I have my own supplies. I see you're in charge of distributions. What, do you expect me to help with the vulgar wards like some peasant? Yes, that's right. The others might be impressed just because you've traveled and gotten better at violent magic. But that doesn't mean you've taken a single step above your station. Okay. Please keep distributing supplies as the professors ordered you to. You think you're better than me now? Some peasant gets a little strong and thinks she... There are a bunch of orcs here. They're demanding to speak with you. What absurdity is this? Are they led by an orc wearing an eye patch? Yes, he's weirdly talkative, but I've been expecting him. Let him in, and don't worry about the others. Damn, I don't like this, but okay. You've been dealing with a bunch of monsters? Ah! Robin, I am pleased to see you are well. Hello, Orkant. Does this mean we've negotiated permissions from Ardaheim to move troops across the border? No, this is merely an advance guard. Commander Dargai felt it was better to reinforce this point and aid your efforts. Negotiations continue, but they don't entirely trust us. The forces already at the border are mobilizing, however. There are no signs of a large attack on Ardaheim. I understand the war is building more on the Aramite front. So far, but the Doomkin believes the Incubus Emperor may be obfuscating troop movements. We remain cautious. I understand. For now, please speak with the officers and professors so that they understand your intentions are benevolent. I shall do my utmost to communicate such. Feel free to come out and assist when you have time. I apologize for distracting you from your important duties. Please forgive me. Eat shit, Robin. She's such a sore loser, man. Boys' rooms. Absolutely no female students. Hello, Robin. I hear you've been traveling the world. Hello, Emphasis. I hope you're well. Emphasis. What the fuck? Emphasis is a crazy name. Am I the only one who thinks that's a crazy name? I wondered if all your travels made you loosen up at all, but I guess not. Not really, but I could use your help. When the battle comes here, we need strong mages supporting the wards. Don't be a silly head. Of course I'll do my part. What I want to know is, where's your hunk of a father? Not present at this time. Aw, you look so uncomfortable. Does it bother you that I'm attracted to your father's rugged good looks? It does not. You've gone so much more serious. I'm simply more focused on what matters. But if I have your commitment to assist, I will be going... You sure it doesn't bother you? Your father might not be able to resist the charm of a schoolgirl, you know. I feel confident that he could. I liked you better before. You were such a shy, blushing... Nice seeing you again, Emphasis. I'm afraid I have work to do. Humph. You mind? We need to prep for the next attack. The church needs to focus on defending Steinfort. It won't provide support during the attack. I'm shocked. Sealed. Sealed. I know you've helped us, and you've become a strong mage, but... No, forgive an old woman. What is it? I'm just a little disappointed that you abandoned your studies. You had so much potential. Tell me, what do you think of this arcane crystal? Did you make this? I had assistance, of course, but yes. This is very well done. I see a few flaws, but your technical understanding is clearly improved by leaps and bounds. Thank you. I'm self-conscious about it, but I hope it'll serve me well for now. I take back what I said. Clearly, you would never abandon your studies. No, she is our fucking nerd, man. Fucking weeb. Weeaboo nerd. She's not a weeaboo. She would never be a weeaboo. She's like the most socially well-adjusted nerd. She's like... She would never do that shit. She's above it. Thaumaturgical Academy, founded 877 by King Ristelin VII. Expanded premises possible due to a generous donation from the Church of Ivala. I'm sure. A little more of this should work well. This is a remarkable ingredient. Is it to help non-religious mages cast purity spells? Not bad, got it in one. Yes, I figured I'd do my part, since it involves such interesting research. That's very helpful. I'll leave you to your own devices. Please, just let us know what you're working on so we can put it to use. You always wear a sharp one, Robin. One of my favorite students. Honestly, you were one of my least favorite professors. It was obvious you didn't care. Right, students are stupid and can only learn about stupid things. There's no interesting magic to be done in classes. Well, right now you're of more use to us than good teachers. Carry on. Always do. That's honestly real as fuck. This is just the first step. My real goal is an arcane substrate that could carry divine energy. Robin, glad to see you too, Rachila. I see you've got a new outfit, but it's no more stylish than anything you used to wear. I've had other concerns. How the hell did you do it? Your family doesn't have any money, and suddenly everyone actually respects you. I'm being serious, Robin. All I've ever wanted is the respect I'm due, but Merrin still treats me like merchant trash. They only respect me because they need me. That's a very limited respect. I respect you. You stopped the demon attack, and now even that seed of corruption. Thank you. I want to make the world a better place. I could never go out in an outfit like that, though. Seriously, I'm saying it for your own good. Fucking teenage girls, man. I fucking love academia, yeah. Don't worry, I'll do my part. I've been training since that demon attack. Good. Excuse. Still studying this? I can't fault his dedication, I suppose. Is this the same? Did he study this language last time? Do you have time to talk now? Yes, I do. It's good to see you again, Sho. Yes, I'm so happy to see you're alright. How has the academy been in my absence? Increasingly restrictive, I assume? Yes, I don't mind so much, since I don't really want to go into town anyway, but... I heard that you moved up to the first rank. Congratulations. Was that the demon guy? I think the demon guy was what caused the demon outbreak at the time, and he fucking died. This guy was studying a language that's like long lost, and like trying to decode it, and I think that he's still saying the exact same things he said at the time. Which is why Robin commented on it. Thank you. But compared to you, I don't know if I should feel proud. You feel so much more powerful than you were before. More powerful, yes, but I haven't been able to pursue pure theory as much as I'd like. It would do me a lot of good to talk magic with you, Sho. Did you finish your agriculture project? Yes, it turned out drawing the energy from the soil was a dead end, so... That's fascinating. Are you sure you're not ready to graduate? I could, but the world today, I'm afraid if I left, I'd be drafted into something. I wish that wasn't true, but perhaps you're right. But you, what you're doing doesn't sound so bad. You've gone to study all kinds of interesting magic. Yes, I've enjoyed it. Traveling foreign lands, fighting monsters, even working for the Doom King. I can't imagine doing anything like that. I may have left out a few details. Oh, I know, you're involved in important things now. That's okay, I'm just happy you still want to talk to me. Of course I do. Sho? Listen, if things get violent and you can't find a strong ward, stick close to me. Okay, thanks. Robin? I hope it isn't necessary, but if things become dangerous, I'll do what I can. I think it's crazy that Robin in any other game would be a really bad protagonist, but she's such a mirror of Simon that in how uninteresting she is, she becomes interesting, if that makes sense. I see her like mirror Simon more and more as the game goes on, and it's kinda neat. Ah, the good old magic circle. Brings back memories. What's the matter? Get back, girl, or the insidious corruption will claim you as well. Ah, was she contaminated during the attack? If you want to save your strength, I can assist. You? Without holy magic, you will be claimed by the horrible lusts burning in the darkness. I like that smile. Boink. I'm okay? I feel so much better. What the hell did you do? I may not be able to purify such magic, but I can remove it. We'll work with you only because we have no choice. I'm going to analyze her thoroughly to make sure there was no taint left. Thank you, I feel completely better now. Yeah, we murked her. How are you doing? Just because we're under attack is no excuse for things to be messy. Real. Robin, based on what you've done for us, I have a strong suspicion you've done things I would disapprove of. Perhaps one or two. But when the seed struck, you stood alongside those of the Church of Ivala is sworn to protect. We may never agree, and we may argue again someday, but for now, we're on the same side. I'm glad to hear that. If the Incubus Emperor truly attacks, we'll need everyone working together. Ivala protect us. The Academy is already thoroughly sanctified. I'm not sure what I should do to help next. This is only the starting point. Could you do the same in Steinford? I would need to speak to my superiors, but perhaps... Please, anything you can do to convince them of the severity of the situation will help. After your Academy group saves Steinford, they may be willing to listen. I'll do what I can. Eat. This to me is RPG music. I can't explain it, but this is correct RPG music. Oh! It's time, boys. The Giga Banger NPC. Just look at these foul beasts, practically slavering, ready to break inside and loose their foul lusts on the innocent, nubile students within. Why do you still have a job? Best line in the game. Why do you still have a job, man? It's so good. Robin, good to see you. Ah, I remember you're the Lamia from the fortress. I haven't seen you in some time. I remember this guard, yep. Sadly, even the new Ehilin isn't ready for people like me to be out on the streets. But I love the changes I hear about, and I've been quite cozy in the caves in the meantime. So were you assigned here, or did you choose to come? I chose it. Steinford doesn't matter to me, but Fairholm and the old fortress aren't too far away. I'd like to protect them if possible. Yes, there are many scenarios in which the fighting gets there quickly. Well, I won't keep you from your work. Just remember that we'll be supporting you. He's so funny. I've got a really dry mouth today, I don't know why. I constantly feel like I'm parched. Hello, Robin. You're the succubus who leads the tower in this region, right? That's right. Commander Dargai gave us special permission to come and help here. Living in the New Yehilin has been like a dream, but Steinford is still our home. We want to protect it. Thank you for your effort. If we help defend them, do you think it's a naive dream to hope they might accept us? I'm not sure. This war is likely to change the shape of Arkland permanently, so perhaps. We'll do everything we can anyway. Robin, did I correctly presume the dynamic between you and your classmate? You did. But perhaps we should discuss business. There is much we need to do to prepare the Steinford region, since it seems inevitable that combat will reach it. I agree, but let me get everything in the academy in order first. Of course, speak with me when you're ready to continue. There is one other thing. In reaction to the initial assault, the city of Steinford has begun recruiting mercenaries. They include Hilsara's old commander, Evastan. I see. I'm not sure what to do with that information. Neither was I, though my capacity for self-reflection has increased. What we need in this case is more information. If they intend to fight against the Incubus Emperor, then we can't afford to make them into an issue. But keep an eye on them. I shall do so. Okay. Wait, what? I missed something. Not in here. How the fuck did I miss that? Oh, I never touched the crystal. XD. This crystal really shouldn't be wasting energy. I'll set it to gather mana for the battle. Good. Now it should serve as a mana battery for the students. Oops. Are you ready to expand your work here to the whole Steinford region? Yes. There are a few things I'd like to check first. Wait, my bad. Yes, I think it's time. Our options will be limited, given how obdurate the High Priestess has proved. Okay, another banger line by Orkent that I have to look up. Obdurate. Stubbornly refusing to change one's opinion or course of action. I argued this point with him, but he was obdurate. Okay. Seems similar to obstinate. I can only hope this region doesn't undergo a true attack, or many will suffer because of her. As it stands, we must work with the world we are given. I thought my English vocabulary was fairly advanced, but this game has me doubting myself. It really does hit you with the most fucked up, words you've never heard of in your life before. And it does it infrequently enough that it doesn't feel like it's flexing. Which makes it worse, because I'm like, oh my god, why do I gotta know this shit? This ain't ever gonna come up again. However, I confess that all this bickering does give one a certain appreciation for autocracy. At least despots accomplish something. Try that line on Ginasta, please. Heh, I shall argue the position relentlessly the next time we encounter her. We haven't had a serious discussion since your transformation, Orkent. I assume you are no longer averse to a long conversation with me? Averse? Nay, I would be positively rhapsodic. And I think we know what we'll be talking about on our way to Steinford. 1 second. Just gonna check if my laundry is done. If it is, I'm gonna take it out. I will hear it. Oh. 46 minutes left. So it's not done. So I can't say I have good news, but it could be worse. Still no decision, huh? I don't see how people can be so indecisive when there's literally a war going on in Aram. They can't even buy a knife for me. That is part of the problem, honestly, because it's difficult to read the Incubus Emperor's movements. They can be interpreted in many ways. Is he like an idiot savant as well? Is the Incubus Emperor this fucking stupid and that's why he's winning? Because everyone thinks he's gonna be more rational and smart than he is. And it's just like, the chaos of his moves always ends up benefiting him. Because people are like, there's no way that he would be this stupid. He has the biggest chart. Okay, fair enough. He has the biggest dick in the room. That's fair. That does maybe help a little bit. Naturally, those who advise against war can see patterns that suggest he will never attack Ardaheim. You mean other than the time he already did? It isn't over, actually. The more successful seeds spread enough contamination that we're still getting rid of it even now. I don't think they're wrong about one thing. The Incubus Emperor cannot fight a war on all fronts. Even he doesn't have the strength. Yeah, I know one of these will be a feint, and given how hard he's hitting Aram, it looks like the feint might be Ardaheim. Like, honestly, if the Incubus King has the biggest shard, couldn't he just, like, big dick around and walk into a city and kill the leader and then leave? I feel like he doesn't need to do this at all if he wanted to. He could just walk in and insta-gib us all. I guess then all the other ones band together against him. Whatever. I don't know. Esther has made it clear that people would, like, take him when he's weaker, I guess. It makes some sense. He needs it as a fetish before he could do that? True. I think maybe everyone else is fairly sure that they could, like, counteract him together. And he hasn't really bothered trying yet, because it's not a fetish, you know? It looks like the feint might be Ardaheim, but even a feint could cause a lot of damage if we're not prepared. Yes, and I've had difficulty communicating that fact to the council. The sad truth is that a limited war would harm the poor and downtrodden far more than the rich. It's tragic that people can't devote themselves fully to what matters unless their own lives are at stake. Well, we just have to keep doing what we can. Yes, thank you. I think your presence is helping reduce fear that the Doom King is just planning his own invasion. Oh, I meant to say, once we're done here, please go to the military district. Several more leaders have arrived. We'll go meet with them as soon as we can then. If I can hold you a moment longer, will Simon be joining us here? Or Commander Dargai? They're staying at headquarters for now, but if real fighting starts, they might show up. Why? Just wouldn't mind chatting with them again. Plus, Agent Authority might have more impact on the council. We'll ask for you next time we get the chance. Thank you. I hope that together we can defend both Ardaheim and Yihilin. Thank you for all your hard work, Tina. So, what's the same? Pretty much. We're going to visit the military district though. You haven't seen that before. Ah, I will like that. Let us go. Alright, let's go see who we can negotiate with. Is that a Chosen? Oh yeah! We're gonna kick the crap out of the Incubus Emperor. Uh-huh. That's why you're in the city right now instead of at the war front. What the fuck are you doing here? What in the fuck are you doing here? This human city. What does that make our Yihilana? Also human city. Also saw human king. So you saw King Alanon. I hope you're not going to cause trouble. Me think is not human king need to defeat to save world. Not want to die. Save world eventually. First, war event. Real. We've secured the sex foundations, just in case they try to use monsters. They say the army out here is a small one, but it's still a scary idea. Kinda wish we'd made more unpeople now, but they're so creepy. This time we will defeat the Incubus Emperor. High Priestess Hester! I didn't expect to see you here in the military district. The church is on the front line of the war, sister. Why not? That's fair. If I may ask a question, can we really do nothing to pierce the illusions obscuring the Incubus Emperor's troop movements? Or even these bands of orcs and monsters in Ardaheim, could the Inquisition not move against them? It may be difficult to wait when others suffer, but it is a reality of war. This is only the beginning. When the true strike hits, be it here, Aram or Yihilin, we will need our resources in reserve to strike back. High Priestess, may I ask you a personal question? Of course, sister. Has Ivala laid anything in your heart about this war? Do you speak with her? Oh, child. I can see that your heart is troubled. I will not ask you for your circumstances or reasons. But do not despair. Ivala will not judge you on the doubts of your heart, but the content of your actions. I will try to take this advice to heart. You are fighting in what may be the most important war of our time, sister. You are doing the right thing. Thank you, High Priestess. No doubt the enemy has been thinking about the past war and planning. So have we. Aka, I haven't seen you in quite a long time. Hello, Vala. It's encouraging to see you here. You look healthier. Yeah, I'm better now. Different, but better. Oh, you need not convince me of that. The fact that he would make you immune to all compulsions only reinforces my belief that I was right to trust him. Well, we need you to trust him. We're trying to negotiate things so we'll be ready when the war comes. So you think it is war then? Do you have inside knowledge? I'm told Ardaheim spies give mixed reports. We know of the succubus running the war. Everyone seems to believe she's quite serious. I take it you want to bring orcs and succubi into Ardaheim? We're already bringing some over the border in the Steinford region, but if it comes to war, we need a lot. And here now, not just on their way. Succubi I can accept, having met your allies, but orcs? I would like to confirm for myself if they truly are different. They are. They truly are. We can have some brought for you to talk to. Thank you. That alone is some reassurance. My influence on the political situation is limited, but I will do what I can. That's all we can ask, Vala. Ugh, gotta clear my nose. I guess like congested when I talk too long. I don't know why. Perhaps we will be able to fight alongside one another again. I hope so. I would rather we not have to fight at all. Anyway, is there anything we can do to help? I'm afraid that I don't have authorization to send you anywhere, as the unpeople are playing a support role in this battle. I suggest you go speak to Commander Geoff. He was complaining about lack of support earlier. If we must. Who the fuck is Geoff? Another show. There's two Chosen on screen at the same time. They've gathered us here like soldiers. I should have left when I had the chance. They really are just carbon copies, but these are opposite reactions. Interesting. So there's some individuality in like how they react. This guy is like full on happy. This guy is having some doubts. Okay. It's time to talk to the most important character. Ah, fair lady. Mine eyes have never seen beauty such as yours. Yeah, pretty sure they have. You are too modest. If you were a tree, I would... Sorry, we're all devoted to Vala. What are you doing here? Such a shame that beauty such as yours is constricted by the Church of Ivala. But I will be fighting for the sake of Ardaheim, of course. Almost all the Blade Masters will. Good, please give it your all. I would be happy to give a great many things my all, if you know what I mean. And I'm done. Oh, I had not seen you there, but your modesty cannot hide your brilliant exotic beauty. Me? Tell me, does this kitty like cream? I could whip out a nice thick batch for you. Oh! Psychic damage! Oh my god, that one hurts. That's an awful line. Jesus Christ. I do not understand. There are so many things wrong, I'm not sure how to explain. Are you new to our land? Please, feel free to speak Sirantian. Truly, this is music to mine ears, though, because we don't need words for what we're gonna do. Oh, I begin to comprehend. I know thine ilk. Ah, such beautiful sounds, but it would be even more beautiful to hear you. I do not want to mate with you. There's no need to be so crude. You beauties should teach your friend how to... They do not want to mate with you either. No one wants to mate with you. Hey! Let us go. Agreed! Owned, 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 owned. Did I say something wrong? I only wanted to be clear that we did not wish to mate. Let's just say you were a little too right. Is that normal human courtship? Not even close. Oh my god, I love that guy. He's so fucking stupid. What does he have to say if I talk to him again? Such a delight to see such beauties on the eve of battle. I took the payment, but I'd have fought for Ardaheim even without it. This is a perfect chance to test my skills. The full Blade Masters are discussing our tactics, so give them privacy. This guy has no shame. I mean, he's the opposite of shame. I find Antarian insufferable. I have no idea how the women here don't stab him. Honestly, real. How isn't he dead? They must think he's like endearing like a pet or something. Damn it, we've run out of Aramite wine. We need to end this war already. Time to get out my best gear again. Can I help? Oh, I remember you. You were one of the women with Simon when he went charging into the Incubus King's domain. Tell me, did he ever work up the nerve to hold your hand? Don't be childish, Commander Geoff. What's more important is that he saved me from certain death. Alright, this guy. Didn't we talk to him? And he was like, are you gonna make a move on the fine lady next to you? And we like have a harem of 15 people? We're like, maybe someday. That's fair. Honestly, what is your problem with Simon anyway? With war all around us, perhaps I should set aside such things. Besides, you work for the Doom King now, do you not? That's right, fine, we can play that way. So, what are you doing here? I'm here to discuss fortification of the watchtowers. We cannot determine the numbers of the horde beyond it, but we will require more forces. I've also been forced into a bit of a leadership position thanks to my experience. The result I expected, but not the one I wanted. In that case, the question is whether you'll try to block Yihilin's armies from crossing the border. An unholy mix of human, orc and succubus, the very idea disgusts me. But this is war, and war is disgusting. No, I'm willing to work with even this new Yihilin. Good, we're also here to help you. Is there anything a strike force with teleportation magic could do for you? One of the worst problems they dumped onto my lap is a bit of a hostage situation, right here in Ardaheim. Apparently a group of succubi, enemy succubi, have surrounded a church. They're threatening to invade and harm the priestesses if approached. That does sound like something we could deal with. Good. Give me a moment and I'll give you the exact location. Okay. Alright, I'll pass the information along to your mages. Shit, it looks like the succubi finished taking over. Take him down! Get him, boys! Okay, everyone is worthless except Uya, who has AoE. I'm so sorry for saying that you weren't useful before, Uya. You're the best. You have Shockwave. It did no damage. Never mind. You're fucking worthless. What the fuck, man? Be better. Stay back, or we'll corrupt all the captives we have in here. It does feel like they're telling the truth. I think they have priestesses in there. Alright, we want attack, but what are you trying to accomplish here? You're in the middle of Ardaheim with no rescue in sight. We want safe passage back to the Incubus Emperor's domain. What proof do we have that you haven't already harmed the priestesses? Fine, look. It's true. They haven't touched us. They seem desperate. Shut up, don't say that. It's okay, we're not here to hurt you. That's just what a priestess of Ivala would say before torturing us. No, we represent the Doom King. Seriously, take a look at the sexual energy in both of us. Ah, it's true. And what are you? What matters right now is that we're the people who can help you. Surrender to us without harming anyone and we'll treat you well. Does that mean trying to purify us with a bunch of awful spells? Not at all. You'd be held by succubus guards and given food, water and sex. Really? You bet. We have a lot of succubi who would be happy to, and orcs if that's what your preference. I'd say that sounds too good to be true, but we have heard stories about the Doom King. So long as you don't hurt anyone in there, you can think about it. Okay, we knew we were probably doomed anyway. Trusting you won't be too bad. Great, you can all come out nice and slow then. Hostage situation defused. Sorry I hurt more than helped there. This uniform has been helpful in Ardford, but it can be a liability too. Don't worry about it, Karina. Everything turned out fine. But I want to be helpful to you. Do not be sad. I could not say a single thing. Not like Aka's beautiful words. Say what now? I'm not a very fancy talker. Nay, you were good at choosing the right words to make her calm. Well, thanks. Now do you think you can handle it? Should we... You're needed on the front lines ASAP. It's an emergency. What's wrong? Some kind of hidden army assaulting Ardford itself. They threw them back, but Ardaheim doesn't have enough forces in range. Then let's go. Save the game. Uh-oh. Spooky. I'm glad you're here. Have you been debriefed? Not fully. An army just showed up out of nowhere. Ah, it's not quite that bad. No, we have a new force that's composed of two different groups. The bulk of it is gathered from orcs hiding within Ardaheim. Many are wishing that we had exterminated them, but it's too late for that now. The far bigger concern is the elite force that teleported into Ardaheim. They empower that horde and they're leading it against Ardford. So the plan was to lead our forces near the border, then attack the Heartland? That's our assumption. Fortunately, you can't raise too large an army this way. The forces we have on hand may be enough, but the problem is the elite succubi, right? Plus, you have to end this without Ardford getting crippled. Exactly. We have a decent number of soldiers on hand, but attrition in this battle will cost us more than it will cost them. What can we do to help? Right now, the enemy is trying to destroy a number of bridges. If they succeed, it will seriously hamper our efforts. The Holy Knights are defending several bridges, but we need all the help we can get. Understood? We can probably take one personally, but we might be able to do more. Can you let us use the secure channel in private? Of course, we'll be incredibly grateful for anything you can do to help. We noticed a problem. Do you think we can get directly involved? We just got explicit permission from Tina. And do you think we could use this to bring troops into Ardaheim? I doubt it. They would be too late, and Ardaheim knows it. We'll do what we can then. The Aramite front is gridlocked, so I'll come myself. One thing, there are people here who are looking for both Simon and Dargai. Those lies have gone entangled. Dargai will be coming, Simon won't. But more importantly, I'm going to bring the Doom King, have him play a major role on the battlefield at the same time I do. Ah, good thought. You want to defend a bridge? I was actually going to ask you your opinion about that, based on what you've seen. Should the Doom King focus on defense, focus on offense, or focus on making an appearance? I mean, I know what the answer is, but this is an interesting one. This is one of those where it's like, what do you really have to go off of? I'm trying to think of what the logic is for what the correct choice is here. I know what it is, but... What... Like... Chat, what do you think the correct answer is here? I'd probably go with offense here and then have the others focus on the bridges. Yeah, I could see that. What I think the keynote here is him asking... like, I was actually going to ask your opinion about that based on what you've seen. But it's appearance. And I think the tell for it is that there hasn't really been anything difficult here. So in this part, the war doesn't seem to be that scary. That's my guess as to why appearance is what matters. And also we want to build up the legend of the Doom King, like, as much as possible. So... But it could be anything here. This is one of those where it's, like, really ambiguous which one's correct. And I mean, it probably depends on how your playthrough is going and what you've done. But for this route, this is the correct one. I think Ardaheim has things in hand well enough. Make a good impression and maybe they'll trust us more. Will do. High Priestess Hester's here. Are you sure the trick will fool her? Don't worry. Thanks to my training with Trin, I can control the Doom King even while I fight. And be in 2 places at once. You'll be able to help so many more people this way. Alright, I think we're clear on that plan. Support the Arden army as much as possible. Makes sense, Marcus, but I think more so it's just making him seem like, you know, an exaggeration of himself. Like, the lie we've been, like, selling. But who knows? We'll see how it plays out. I needed to make my installation of Aka work. What the fuck is Aka? Bergsmassiv i svenska fjällen. Aka är ett fjällmassiv i Stora Sjöfallets nationalpark i nordvästra Lappland i norra Sverige. Stortoppen är en dubbeltopp där den sydvästra toppen når 2011 och den nordöstra 2007 meter över... I don't think that's what you meant. But... that's what I got. Agenic AI platform. Systems that build trust and never fail. It's not that. It's whatever. I don't believe you. You're an AI fucking dweeb now, in my mind, forever. That's all you'll ever be. Got it. Hope we see you soon. This doesn't look great. Bridge is north. Oh yeah, it's right. Let's go secure that bridge. I'm like never sure if I should be scared when there's a wave of like 1 billion of them. Oh god, the documentation is on that website. I am so sorry, Pip. It's fine. I don't mind. You can be wrong and do wrong things. That doesn't mean you're any more dead or less dead to me than before. You'd be dead to me anyway as soon as I saw AI. That's kidding. Lost mad? That's not good. I have been killed? Exactly. Perfect. Alright, got it. Are they cheering for us? We have done a good thing. Yeah, let's hold this point and see if we can't inspire them to take some of the others. Are you alright? I'm not hiding, I'm just securing this house. These orcs are much weaker than you. Come help me secure the bridge. Come on, this is your chance to be a hero and inspire your fellow Ardens. Okay, let's do this. We're fighting with him? The fuck? Huh? Blinding strike, blinds an opponent. Stunning strike, silences an opponent. Silencing strike, stunning strike. This is... Do not... Yeah. Flashy strike. Unnecessarily flashy, but damaging. Drink potion. He's carrying like a million of the things. Oh my god. It doesn't even have a cost. He just has infinite potions. He's a Skyrim protagonist. Oh my god, of course he is. That's so funny. Okay, flashy strike. What do you got? It did 400 damage. I want to point out that he hasn't gotten the ailment to come out a single time. It says blinding strike and everything. I don't think it actually does anything. I think every single one of his moves have no effect, because no status procced on a single one. That was easy. It's not so different from dueling after all. And you'll only learn to use your dueling skills more and more effectively. You're not bad, old man. I had you wrong. You did well. Let's go retake the bridge, shall we? Man, if I come back a hero, do you have any idea how much pussy I'll get? I've worked with worse. Let's go. Honestly, Simon's the only one who's worked with worse. Stand aside, men. I'm here to save the day. Why is he here? I don't know, man, but he's so funny, man. I love him so much. He's perfect. This Demon Gooner pose, it's so good. That is not a battle pose. They're succubi. Cut him some slack, okay? It blinded! It actually did something! That's crazy. Flashy strike. Kill him. It got him. That's crazy. Also, hello, Flashlight Eyes. Good to have you back. It's been a while, I think. Show some PTSD triggering. Yep. Any disco progress? I finished the game. I have played through Disco Elysium twice now. I really liked it. It was funny because the playthrough I did on stream, I ended up dropping that one and then starting a new one, and I like progressed further in like a couple, like half the time. I played it at work, and then I had a blast with the last half of it. It's really good. You finished it off stream? No one was there for the streams! Honestly, those were the most depressing streams I've ever had. For the first like 2 of them, there was discussion and it was nice, and then for every single one after that, I felt I was like I was talking into the void. It was insanely depressing, which is why I ended up playing it off stream, because I was like, I can't do this on stream, man. It's so rough. When you don't have anything to bounce off of, it's really boring and like frustrating to stream. Which is also why I double check like if people are around when I stream this game in the Discord, because otherwise it's like, what's the point, right? Haha, the bridge is ours. Thank you, Vala. We couldn't have held out much longer. Yeah, Mark, I mean, it's not on anyone in particular. It's just that the game didn't garner that much, like, attention, I guess. Thank you, Vala. We couldn't have held out much longer. And Tarion, at your service. You go reinforce the other bridges. This is really pretty easy. I don't know why some people get so upset about war. Uh-oh. It's now... He's gonna get giga-murked. Giga-murked. Kirby. Remember the one scene in the Chainsaw Man movie? Where they just go, like, fingers snap, and it's just like, poof, disintegrate? Like, I think that's what's gonna happen now. This is the same scene. Stay back, succubus. Yeah. She killed them. In an instant. I still haven't watched it. Didn't you say you watched it in theaters? Wasn't that you? What the fuck? Huh? I said everyone flaked on me. I thought you still went. Oh no. Okay, you gotta... If you see it, you gotta share your opinion later. It's great. I'm sorry. I thought that you still went. Not yet? Okay. I hope you can go and enjoy it. It's great. I won't spoil anything more. I'm sorry. My bad. Excuse me. I'll buy a dagger. I'll even buy a dagger. She killed them in an instant. And she'll destroy the bridge next unless we stop her. Let's move. No. Are you insane? My friends are making it easy, for fuck's sake. Doesn't sound like they're real friends if they're flaking on you last second. That sounds like ass, honestly. I hate being the one to organize when people are, like, yeah, flaky. Snap out of it and fight. This is madness. What am I doing here? You don't want to do this, Riala. I don't know what was done to you, but... You won't get rid of me that easily. I'm going to save you. Riala. Okay, ... She's under a spell. So, the battle is over. Can I... Okay. I need to point something out. I glanced over to the guide. Later in the segment, it says in all caps, anime fight scene. I'm so intrigued in what this is gonna mean. I got a 3-minute ad after asking about Disco. 3 minutes? Did it reset my ad settings again? There's no way it reset my fucking ad settings again. Monetization ads. Welcome to the new ad. I don't care. No, it's doing 1.5 every 30 minutes. Okay, fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's meant to be 1.5 minutes, unfortunately, once every hour. It's every 30 minutes, I mean. It's like the only way to do it. I hate that that's necessary, but it's that or pre-roll ads, and everyone hates pre-roll ads. Too many people just leave if you do that. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Flashlight. I went on a whole rant about how no one was there for the stream, so I ended up playing it off stream, but I did finish the game. I played through it twice, at work. It's really, really good. It waits until you post to add an ad. Really? That's so much worse. I had no idea. Looks like it. The leaders are mostly down and the horde is gathered. How much damage was done? They took out far fewer bridges than expected. We did alright. And unless they have rewind enabled, you don't know the answer. Yeah. I would much rather pre-roll ads, but well. Do you want me to change the pre-roll ads? I feel like they still play ads when I do pre-roll ads. Also an ad blocker that works now. Ooh. You'll have to give me that. I need that. Link that in the Discord. Did you see the creature? I did see the creature. It was fucking beautiful. I saw the creature. I made the dance. What was it called? It's like the... It's something dance music. I forget what it's called. Pneumatic dance music. Made me cry. Great game. Yeah. The final part is insanely good. I agree. He also called me a fake communist, the motherfucker. Not that Ardaheim is completely fine. Even as fast as we reacted, this attack is messed up a lot. The good news is, the Doom King, well, you know... But it impressed people a hell of a lot. That's good, but... Riala was here. Here? Fighting in the battle? She didn't seem like herself. Still powerful, but simply using brute magical force. I hate to think about what the Incubus Emperor might have done to her. Sorry, didn't mean to burden you with that. You've done well here. I suppose you have to leave again. Yes, I'm sure this is just the first step in something broader. Stay in touch. This will help Tynar, yes? I sure hope so. If this doesn't, I don't know what will. It feels good that even we can fight alongside... Antarion! 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 What? Didn't you hear, ladies? I saved the key bridge and won the battle for us. Yes, you did all that alone. Ah, it's finally nice to get the appreciation I deserve. I'm sure I'll be seeing you later. Maybe he did help? Doesn't matter if he really did save the entire battle, he's still an asshole. Let's go in the opposite direction. Island Guys, a great critique of modern day communism. The committed communists watched all their friends die and can only hold on bitterly to the past. Sag, yeah. The game itself is a great commentary on like a lot of different things. It hits a lot of notes really well. Stop the orc breeding in the north. Turn every available orc in the area into a horde. There's someone on that front trying to stop us in the passes. Should we keep more succubi in Aram? No, we can't afford it. But you're right. New plan. Force a group of orcs to stay ogres. Let them punch through any blockades by brute force. Can we manage that? Yes, this is one of my contingencies. I knew we'd have to resort to orcs eventually. Is there anything you haven't planned for Iris? The Church of Ival is preparing something big. My contingencies there won't work. We need to... Iris! Just a moment, Incubus Emperor. Get spellcasters. Have them analyze the... Iris! Iris! Just a moment. Forgive your foolish sluts. Are you sure you want to take their weapon straight on? Holding it in reserve must be taxing them horribly. We can't afford to let this war drag out for years. They haven't forgotten the tricks they learned in the last war, and they're adapting. Is that why you didn't hold seeds in reserve? That's right, we have to assume we'll get diminishing returns on our secret weapons, which is why we need to cripple them before. Iris! What can we do for you, Incubus Emperor? I've had a super great idea! That's wonderful, Incubus Emperor. Perhaps you can use it to celebrate when we're victorious. No! An idea to help with the war! Yes? Is that what you've been working on so secretly? Listen carefully. For this to work, we're going to need at least 1,000 well-trained succubi. Withdraw them from the front if you have to, but bring them here. Then put them all on stilts. Incubus Emperor, are you joking? On stilts, I say? Isn't that so fucking hot? So fucking hot! Anyway, then I fuck them. Thank you, Incubus Emperor, but wait... The stilts, I mean. Did I mention the stilts need pussy holes? That's kind of important. You should start making them. I'm afraid we're out of wood, Incubus Emperor, but would you like to get some from Ardaheim? Oh, do I finally get to fight? Let's go! Let me see, where would you be able to find the best wood? In my pants! Of course, Incubus Emperor, how silly of me. Iris, I am so sorry. He's such a good... Okay. Wanna know something crazy? I don't know if this game would work if the big bad was, like, serious all the time. I feel like the fact that Simon is so serious and so involved means that we need a fucking comedy bad guy like that. He's, like, terrifying, but he's also, like, so funny, man. He's so funny. So, we're going to be consolidating north of Ardford and preparing for the next attack. It's too bad we have civilians dying so early in the war. Yes, but I was actually contacting you for an update on the Aram front. Right, though we haven't seen a true invasion force yet, it's still a grueling struggle out in the wastelands. I don't think it's needed, but it is funny. I don't think it would work if both the main antagonist and the main protagonist are as serious as they are. I think it would work worse than now. They're very, like, opposites of each other. The initial attack went about as expected. Aram didn't let our troops enter until they'd already taken some damage, but things stabilized. It's also like he's a chaos element in a really good way for the plot, I think. Some refugees were lost in the aftermath, but there's nothing we can do about that now. I feel like it allows you to like creep up on him. Like he's the Goliath, and because he's like negligent as fuck, you slowly creep up in like a believable way. I like it. The newest development is that Aram has some kind of holy legion, allegedly blessed by a high priestess and destined to defeat the Incubus Emperor. Our spies heard about that. Which high priestess blessed them? Allegedly both, but I get the sense it was very controversial. Anyway, they've only fought a little, so I don't know how much good they'll do. How about the rest of the front? Though the enemy hasn't formed a true horde yet, there's a lot of grouped fighting. No ground gained or lost so far, but the orcs are able to fight alongside the others effectively. They're making a difference on the front lines. I see. So until something drastic changes, you're looking at a war of attrition. Yes, I suspect the enemy plan is to make the Aramite front a stalemate. Wear Aram's army down in the desert while only wasting their lowest quality forces. Not a good type of war for us. How bad do you expect the attrition to be? I think we'll fare better than any of the other armies. Our discipline is proving quite solid. How does that factor into the overall war? What are we looking at here? I'm guessing after we deal with them, the fucklord will take their place. It's possible, yeah. I'm not sure. After the siege assault, I thought the war might end soon, but it seems both sides are settling in a little. So right now, you'll have to use your best judgment. Our goal is to reduce casualties while we wait for Yara. Well, we've just reached a groove being used as a headquarters by multiple groups. We'll try to influence them in a positive direction. Thank you, Hellstara. I'm happy to leave the Aramite front in your hands. And everything else in yours. So, the weirdest fucking thing just happened. Oh? So, an orc walks up and hands me this piece of paper, says it's a message. I ask who it's from, and he says he doesn't know. Turns out he got it from some other orc, so I go find that one, and he got it from a different orc. I think I see where this is going. Yup, those fuckers handed around the message so much, I have no idea who it's from. Altina, this doesn't have any trap spells on it, does it? It seems like completely ordinary paper to me. If you are a friend to orcs, come to the cave south of the camps at midnight. Huh. If this is a trap, it's a fucking bizarre one. Is someone just shy or what? Perhaps Bali a soulmate? Given the place and method, I think it's safe to go see what they want. Alright, let's move. We should do as much as possible to help the war effort, but at minimum, let's find out what's behind this. After that, we can come back to the tent and finally get some rest. Me guard pass, also tent, also fire, guard much things. I'm not cut out for a long war like this, but I have to keep fighting for the sake of everyone under the Incubus Emperor. Other armies not trust us, me not trust them either. Rest and do thinking, we protect. Implevon the Third at your service? I didn't realize you'd come to this front. Yep, happy to serve with my fellow orcs. That's helpful, but you can actually fly, right? You might be more useful to us as a scout. Don't you have succubi for that? Yes, but they're expecting that. They won't be expecting you. Good point. Will do. Scout Implevon the Third at your service. Interesting. I don't know if he's smart or dumb. I wish I was back on the front. I've always found this part of Aram beautiful. I hope the fighting doesn't reach here. Commander Hillstara, you should know, the Aramite army will be pushing deeper into the wasteland starting tomorrow. Are you sure about that? It strikes me as risky. Well, a soulmate is like a great insult in this game. We can't just defend our borders. It seems clear that this is the war's true front. We need to push in and crush them. It's a very long way to the Incubus Emperor. Through rough territory that gives them ample opportunity to break our supply lines. I feel like I get juggled like through half of these lines, because it's like rarely the word I'm expecting it to be. It's crazy how I'm always wrong on like my guess on what the next word in a sentence in this game is going to be. And then I read it, and like if I don't read it out loud, then it makes perfect sense. I don't know what's going on. It's too late for that. The church is sending in their holy legion, so this is our chance to join them. You're sending them in? I see. Obviously, you have to follow your orders, but you must have some leeway in how to execute them. Some? Are you suggesting we hold some back or slow down the advance? At the very least, don't let them rush straight into enemy territory. The word mix-up? Yup. You seem very interested in this all of a sudden. A more suspicious man might wonder about your motives. I want to win this war, and I don't think this is in our best interests. Yeah, Yihilin needs this more than anyone. We need to establish ourselves as fair allies so that we can continue peacefully after the war. What reason do we have to backstab you? That's true. Yihilin has been fair despite the change of power. You're a critical ally in this war. Alright, I'll take what you've said into consideration and keep our troops from advancing too quickly. Thank you. We'll be supporting you too. Even in wars that go well, there are always sacrifices. True. You're the Doom King's representative here, right? That's me. What is it? Captain Palina sent me along with a detachment. We were required to go to the front, but she said we should listen to your orders. Thank her for me when you see her again, okay? I hope we see her again. This looks ugly. It is, but it will be easier with your help. Now, let's talk strategy. Captain Palina wishes she could fight with you, but she's keeping the peace at the border. What is it? More trouble with the supply routes? No, we're just shifting our objectives, and I wanted to update you on our needs. Our supply lines are strong. We should be able to accommodate anything you need. Oh yeah, this is the fucker we bought before. This is the supply line we bought. That's crazy. The camels are fine now, but once we reach the true wastelands... This game is insane. I know! It ties so much shit together! It's crazy! Though many Valens in Aram disapprove of you, I respect that you haven't persecuted the church in Yihilin. I'm like really curious to do like a worst run. See what the absolute worst result you can get in any scenario is. I'm kind of curious to see what that would look like. I respect that you haven't persecuted the church in Yihilin. Do not disturb the Holy Legion. Hello, child. That's a rather friendly response for a priestess. Are you from Yihilin? I was once, but I have been in Aram for a long time. More importantly, I am from High Priestess Sarai. We were old friends, when she was still a sanctified priestess. She contacted me and asked me to trust in your judgment. I led a large group of Aramite priestesses. I lead a large group of Aramite priestesses. How do you think we should best use our abilities? This is wonderful news. I certainly have some ideas. If what you say is true, we were wasting much energy guarding against the sexual magic of your succubi. They're used to working with humans now, even with the church. Their spells shouldn't clash. That seems to be true, and the church views you favorably enough that I should be able to convince others. In any case, I will let everyone know. Thank you for sharing your experience. I swear, when they inducted me into the Holy Legion, I felt like a new man. That's scary. Unless you have an issue with our strategy, the church has nothing to discuss with you. We do have an issue. Are you going to be part of this big push into the Incubus Emperor's territory? What, here to convince us not to? Trying to defend your fellow monsters? Oh, but I forgot. You're not a monster, you're just consort with them. How many of those foul things have you let take you? Perhaps you should ask Ivala why your heart is filled with so much hatred. What exactly are you trying to do? I've seen your army, all in their shiny new armor. Do you think this is a crusade? That's exactly what it is. We'll purge the greatest evil from Arkland, and then we'll see about you. Look, charging in like this is a mistake. They'll have the advantage of territory, and they have plenty of bodies to throw at us. I know you're going to send this new legion of yours. We know quite a bit about them, actually. Nonsense. Even your spies only learned about it recently. Maybe so, but I recognize that armor. Made by dwarves, isn't it? But not their finest work. Mass-produced to imitate holy armor. So, I beg you, don't send everyone. Support them from behind and keep their supply lines intact. We will pray and see what Ivala has to say on this subject. Bother us no more. If you say so. Motherfucker, I hate you. Hate you so much. Soon the Incubus Emperor will be destroyed. You know how fucking hard it is to keep this armor shiny? Real. Just stand back, we'll handle this. What? Found a shining sword in the random... What? Slick job grabbing that. Hey, it's for the cause. Can you... I walked in by mistake, that's crazy. I hate this place. Let's get back to Eustrin as soon as possible. Ah, there you are. Ohilal. Hello, you were looking for us? Yes, we bring a gift from Queen Neranda the Fourth. Thanks to your efforts, Eustrin is not suffering as much as expected, and she does not wish to be in your debt. What is it? This set of explosives, designed to destroy passages. We hope you can put them to use in the border mountains. Alright, that's what I like to hear. We cannot commit any troops, but this is our war too. Neat. Damn it, where did I put that sword? I swear I had it when I went to sleep yesterday. Oh, hint at the fact that the sword exists. That's dope. Hello, boys. It's Commander Hillstara. Ah, we're not on duty. We just wanted to... Hey, relax. What you do on your own time is your own business. I've been a soldier most of my life. You need to take the chances you have. That's very generous, Commander. Yes, thank you. In that case, if you don't mind... Real. What's this? Who the fuck are you? Full fucking profile? Greetings, females. I am Grubak. Hi there. I take it from all the subterfuge that you're not from our army. No, I hear you make new orcs. Is this true? I'm not sure what you've heard, but something like that. We've been able to make changes that give our orcs both more self-control and more freedom from their instincts. I've met a few exceptional orcs, and you seem like you might be one of them. Am I right? I not like other orcs in many ways. I have a friend named Orkant. He was deeply unhappy about his nature, but with our help he's been able to find himself. Already know self. What now I want is freedom. What do you mean? The Incubus Emperor is bad leader. Let many orcs die, not care. We know succubi run away to Yihilin. We think maybe orcs run away too, but too hard. Then hear Doom King's army in Aram. We come here and won't join. Well, we're happy to have you. Really? Too easy. Of course it's not that simple. We have to consider the possibility that you might be spies. Orcs not good spies. What you can do is help us in the war. If you prove yourself there, you'll earn the right to join our army. Okay, me tell other orcs to help. Then I come with you. You want to come with us? Want see who are. We can live with that. Not come now. Join later. Okay, bye. Fuck ass orc in living in a cave, I guess. Interesting. Have we done all we can? Oh my god. Yes. Get some rest while you can. Tomorrow we head out for the front again. I understand we have to split up, but I miss everyone. Even me? How sweet. What the fuck are you doing here? Motherfucker! What are you doing here? I was really hurt when you ditched me back in Eustrin. You see, my father abandoned... What do you want, Mestan? Well, what I want is to talk to Simon, but if I show up, he'll just get pissed at me again. So I figured, maybe I could approach you first, do you a favor, get you to let him know I'm coming. What kind of favor? I was thinking killing someone, that's kind of my thing. Why was the orc dressed like a deacon? I don't fucking know! Orc religion, maybe? Honestly, we could use you in the war. That would get Simon's attention. Way too boring. No, I'll kill exactly one person. This motherfucker, man. Mestan, why are you like this? I hate you so much. Unfortunately, this front of the war is lacking key commanders. It's a lot of orcs and weak succubi. I assume killing the Incubus Emperor is off the table. Yeah, I'm not suicidal. But I think you're missing an obvious target. One of the Aramite captains. Some of them are a thorn in your side, right? Wouldn't it be convenient if they just happened to die in battle? I can think of people who would improve our efforts if dead. None I would easily consign to death, though. Right, you're a moralistic little bunch. Well, that's my offer. What do you think is correct here? It's evil because I'm asking. Like, obviously, if it was kill an orc leader, I wouldn't be asking. It's kill an Aramite leader. This is war. I may not like it, but we do what we have to. We do what we have to. There's a captain who have been blocking us from accomplishing anything. I'll point him out to you. So glad you came around. You are going to introduce me to Simon, though, right? Better to work with you than have you show up unannounced. Wonderful. Rest well. I hope I made the right choice. Boys and girls and non-binary gents, this is the moment where the guide says anime fight scene in all caps. I'm so curious what the fuck is gonna happen now. That's the last one we know of, but there are sure to be more in the region. The caches are very well hidden. Hidden from divine magic, but I suspect sexual magic will do better. I'll send more succubi to look. Thank you. The last thing we need is enemy orcs stumbling across the corruption and becoming even worse. Of course, if I may say so, you're being extraordinarily helpful, based on what I'd seen of the church in Steinford. Our high priestess is zealous, but she doesn't represent all of us. I'm more flexible than most. That comes from spending time with Sister Karina, who tries to bridge all groups, even the Pharaohholm branch. I'm familiar with her. Would you like me to escort you back? I think we... What was that? The barrier went up automatically. Something in the region triggered our alarms. We set it up to only activate under extreme circumstances, so this must be serious. Come this way. What's going on? Why isn't anything showing up on the projection? They were blocking us somehow. Wait a bit. We figured out a way past it. Great. They're fucking everywhere. Ivala, save us! We're completely surrounded! No, your projection isn't differentiating between their orcs and ours. One moment. Oh, okay. That's better. That's way better. Thank fuck. So we have... regarding every key point. But they're coming in from the side there, yeah. Oh, I recognize him. He's such a well-spoken young orc. As you can see, we're outnumbered, but we have enough forces to hold our own. Fortunately, the troops the Doom King stationed on the border are already marching south. They should be able to reinforce us. But it looks like there are orcs just pouring over the mountains. They must have snuck a horde over them somehow. Perhaps it's time for us to use the barrier? Wait just a moment. Orkant, are you hearing this? Are we gonna have a Fire Emblem sequence? Do you mean Fire Emblem combat or Fire Emblem, like, story? Because I love this Fire Emblem story stuff where it just, like, moves troops around the map. Indeed, we have already begun to move to defend... sorry, I got the wrong voice. Combat? Okay, fair. I don't think we'll get combat, but maybe. Indeed, we have already begun to move to defend Steinford. Don't advance too far. Let the first orcs come closer. What do you mean by story? In Awakening, in Fire Emblem Awakening, they have a segment where... Awakening is the one I've played. I haven't played many of the other ones. I think I played one as a kid on the GameCube, but I didn't play a lot. I just played a little bit at a friend's place. Awakening I completed. They have a segment where it, like... You're traveling out, and you're not at whatever the fuck his name is, the final boss guy. You're at the, like, first big secondary villain guy. And it just keeps popping up more and more units. So you kind of go into combat, and it keeps, like, getting reinforcements from outside the map every single time, which I know is a mechanic in the game in general, but they show up on the, like, overworld in the story before they show up in the actual combat segments. There's a flying squad that, like, intercepts you in Awakening. I have a hard time explaining it because it's so long ago, but that's what I'm talking about. Don't advance too far. They show it kind of like this. It's on the DS, and one of the screens is a top-down view of the, like, area every time there's a cutscene. Like, one screen is dialogue, and one screen is, like, the overworld, and you see the units moving, and it kind of looks like this. Don't advance too far. Let the first orcs come closer. Ah, I see. I'll tell the church to begin charting the barrier now. Now! Oh, we split them. I see. We split them off. Makes sense. It worked. They've been split in half. But we can't hold this for long. But for a while, their forces are separated. Let's bring both armies down on them as quickly as possible. Robin. Yes? Shouldn't we be doing something more? There are people fighting and dying out there. I know it's difficult, but by managing things here, we can help even more people. Besides, we need to save our strengths for when things get worse. Get worse? The barrier will only last another few hours. In that time, we might be able to kill off many of the enemy, but more will come. Plus, any succubi on the other side will have had a lot of time to prepare. Their counterattack will be intense. Stay close to me, Sho. We can do this. Okay. Shit. Robin, you better look here. Uh-oh. Why are you here? Ooh, I remember these. Let's see, how did it go again? No. That's better. Follow me, boys! Weird barriers. That seems hard. I'll come back and fuck everyone there later. Now this is more like it. A nice defenseless city, ready for ravaging. Simon? Simon, please answer. I know, I should put on the Doom King armor and go to Steinford, but the orcs are swarming the academy. I can't tell you that you shouldn't care about your daughter, but the stakes. Go do it! Get on that stupid armor and fight him! Wait, you. I'm not stupid. Your magic might be damn near perfect, but even I can pick up on hints. So, I'll take care of Robin. The best thing you can do for her and everyone else is to fight the Incubus Emperor. You're right. Thank you, Win. And, I'm sorry. I just wanted her back. I wanted it so bad I didn't think about anyone else. And I am sorry, but I'd do it again if it would actually bring her back. And I can't take this anymore. You're all I have left of her. I can't take you being angry with me too. Win. Let's take on the Incubus Emperor. That's the look I wanted to see. Give it everything you've got. This looks bad, men. But we're all that standing between that monster and Steinford. Alright, mercenaries, time to earn your pay. Nah. What? I'm not suicidal. Either way this ends, I'm probably not getting paid any more than I already have. If you live, hire me again sometime. You rotten coward, you'll be... Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck! Damn it! More knights? Where the fuck are all the lady knights? Stand down, monster, we will... I give 0 fucks. Surely there's some fetish I can do with dudes that isn't gay. How about I take out all your bones one at a time? That sounds hot to me. I love that look in your eyes. Go. Well, look who decided to show up. Not a bad punch for a baby king. You're kind of a coward, huh? You didn't show up at the gathering. You didn't fight until now. You ran away from Renfnor. What? You knew you would fail there, so you fled. You bastard! Ah! It really is classic anime fight scene. Just explosions everywhere. Alright, so you're tougher than you look, but surely by now you've seen I'm stronger than you. I need to use it already. Use what? What the fuck? You forced a bunch of priestess slots to make you a holy spell? That's cheating! But you're still gonna die. This is madness. But the Doom King, he's actually fighting for us. All this energy, which one is actually winning? Robin is... It can't keep up like this. It's not as bad as it could be, but the Incubus Emperor definitely has the upper hand. Professors, there are orcs... Ooh. There are orcs massing at the barrier. It's failing. This is the last thing we need. Do we have the spare energy? Wait, what the hell? The other orcs! They're... Ivala above. Stop babbling, what's going on? The orc corpses! They're getting up and attacking the other orcs! It's an ally. Ignore the revived ones. Attack the others if you can. If you say so. I knew you'd figure it out. Wynn, thank you for helping us. Who are you? Why are you helping with such foul magic? Have some free necromancy, compliments of the Doom King. But their battle is getting serious. Do you have anything to pay back the favor? I move we use the Holy Bolt on the Incubus Emperor. But if they're ogres, that's our last line of defense. They'll do less damage than the Incubus Emperor will if he's allowed to run free. Motherfucker, you're saving it for ogres! The Incubus King is here! Excuse me, the Incubus Emperor is here! She's right, you know. So, what is it gonna be? Haha, why are you orcs such cowards? Did they learn from you? I don't need them to fight my battles for me. Oh, you absolute fucker! Are you trying to piss me off? Unfortunately, he's strong even when he's being reckless. I can't keep this up. Alright, let's crack open that armor and compare dicks. I bet yours is smaller. And if not, it will be after I cut it off. Ow, fuck. Too slow, fucker. I knew leaving energy here would pay off. You stole some of it? But you're still an amateur. I'll take you down. They're consuming the corrupted energy? Yes, it's like free mana to them. But the Incubus Emperor got more of it. We can't afford to let that happen again. Riveting. This is hopeless. Maybe not. Everyone here, I need you to maintain the barrier. Hit the Incubus Emperor with anything else you can. Hope you're thinking what I'm thinking. Were you trying to get to the cache before me? You're not as dumb as you look. But you're weak. Here's something to think about while you struggle with that binding spell. I'm going to absorb all of this one. That should give me enough energy to kill you. Then I will find your harem and fuck them to death. Here we go. Good old corruption caches. Ah! There, do you have it absorbed? Yes. Get back before he returns. Got it. Moving to a safe distance. Give him hell for all of us. What the fuck is going on? It doesn't matter. I've got more corruption energy back at the palace. I'll just run back and get it. Then I'll be coming for your harem. No. Ugh. Fuck this. I don't need your stupid harem. This is all pointless anyway. Motherfucker TP'd out. Is he truly gone? Not a trace. Looks like he fled back to his... Fled back to his palace. Also, there's so much feedback. No one will be able to sense or scry us for now. In that case... Oh, you're so battered. I'll do what I can, but... I know. I'll need to get back in the armor soon and make an appearance. You know, now that I see how it works, I could probably improve the armor, make it defend you more. We can consider that later. For now, how much damage was done? Not going to lie, it's a mess. At least the preparation I was able to do in Steinfort made a difference. They endured. It would have been an utter disaster without our troops though. Yes, and the fact that you sent down the troops at the border made a huge difference. Fortunately, the Incubus Emperor didn't have too negative an effect on your orcs. There were enough succubi to defend them. As a whole, the Steinfort region, yeah, it's not going back to the way it was before. That's assuming we can take care of the orcs still pouring in. The battle with the Incubus Emperor seemed to push them southward though. The rest of Ardaheim will have to deal with them next. But there's so much ambient sexual energy. The place is a mess. We did so well, prepared so much, and yet the consequences are so terrible. I see why wars are such a heavy burden on veterans. And that's the best case scenario. Ugh, you two, stop being so gloomy. I knew I would be weaker than him, but it was worse than I thought. We had to play very dirty, even for this. Yeah, you know that, but who else does? The entire world just saw the Doom King go toe-to-toe with the Incubus Emperor, and he was the one that ran away. Imagine what this will do. She's right. With better preparations, we could defeat him. It's not impossible. I'm afraid he'll get stronger too, but you're right. This is a victory. Do you know what I really want to know? What the hell was that spell you hit him with at the end? I have no idea. I'm having a hard time remembering it even now. What? What? The fuck? Oh, your take on it could have been fascinating. Yeah, that's a bit monka. That's a bit not good. It was exceedingly strange. It felt just like your power. But the magic was... I'm not sure what it was, but it was completely non-sexual, even though it emerged like your other magic. I'm afraid that mystery will have to wait for later. For now, I need to make an appearance and we need to make a decision. A decision? Can we afford to send more of our reserve troops into the region to maintain control? It's difficult to say. It's crazy that keeping current position is correct here again. The first one I got, like the first choice, you don't rush in recklessly. This feels like where you would use it, but no, it's still keep current position. Well, either way, I think we all have a lot of work to do. Yes, but both of you, thank you. Of course, Father. Anytime. Save the game? Yup. I've got a bad feeling. What do you mean? Not sure. Sometimes I just get a feeling that the situation is wrong and I should get the hell away. In this case, it feels like something's wrong in the distance. Damn, I hope that's not a bad sign for the front. I didn't think the Holy Legion would charge this recklessly. I know you think they'll get killed, but at least they're taking the fight into the wasteland, away from civilians. Yes, but for how long? If we had chosen a better site to hold them back, but it's too late for that now. They're orcs! They got past the Holy Legion and they're marching for Aram. Shit, I didn't think they'd spring a trap this quickly. Are they in a hurry for some reason? No, that doesn't matter now. What we need to do is get involved and keep this from becoming a rout. We're heading out. As for you, Commander, want us attack much or defend much? What? I love that it's phrased like orc speak. We are attack much. Okay, this one actually has an explanation. It has a footnote next to it. It says, this seems like the worst choice of the two, but hurting Aram a bit is actually good. They are a warring country that if left undamaged from the war will invade other countries. Makes sense. Hit the enemy forces, draw them off to allow time for a retreat, then retreat when possible. Commander. Alright, let's head out. Brace yourselves. This looks bad, let's go. It's not bad. We got the OG party, the goats. I'm just gonna do a quake, and that's gonna kill everything in one go. We conserved so much mana there. That was optimal. Commander, save us. Much thanks. No problem. Round up your allies and start retreating. Maybe need to do more. What do you mean? Holy Legion trapped. Aramites try rescue. Many die, if not help. Damn it, I was afraid of this. Too many troops are still calming the situation further south. The lines will collapse if we do. Shit, let's take this group out quickly and move. He's in our party? Well, hello there, Grubak. Well, he's an orc, so maybe he does nothing. Maybe he's like working and takes 2 billion damage. Okay, he does physical attacks imbued with elements, and then he has the defensive attack thing. Okay. I love Quake. 8 experience. Oh my god, I didn't need to do jack shit. They had like 1 HP. You're joining us, Grubak. Yes, we need fight hard. Grubak brought 3 orc potions with him. Okay. How bad is it? Oh, thank you, Vala, it's just you. Ahem! The situation is pretty bad. The Holy Legion got too far ahead and was mostly destroyed. He just wasn't there when you played last time? What? Don't know what you're referring to. I can't figure out what they were thinking. I think there was no grand plan. The High Priestesses honestly believed that a Blessed Legion would carry the day. Seriously? I believe it. Oh, you mean me? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, he was there. It's just I completely forgot about him. It's just the fact that I think I stopped before he did anything. So he just is still an enigma in my mind, if that makes sense. Like I remember one line from him about diplomacy. That's it. Or democracy, not diplomacy. That's it. So I know that he was in it, but I completely forgot that he just is in a cave in the corner. Why the fuck was he in a cave in the corner? Who are you? And why are you in the corner? And then he just goes, I join. Okay, cool. I believe it. Well, regardless, we have to salvage what we can. How many other troops got pulled in? If not for your warning, things would be far worse. Still, we have a rough situation on our hands. There are several positions that could still survive, but they're getting pretty swarmed. Uh-oh. Hold that thought. We'll take the one on the left. Ogre emerged. I couldn't poison him. It was resisted lightning, so let's assume fire. Yeah, fire is good. Holy shit! Blade dance is broken. Ivala above, you took down one of those things on your own. We'll see what ogres end up being, Kirby. We haven't seen a lot of them at all. That's where we can do the most good. I can see you shouldn't just be thrown against a massive orcs. Give me a moment. Commander, something strange just happened. What is it? A succubus popped out of nowhere and stabbed the advanced guard commander in the heart. His troops are collapsing. A succubus? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That's mess done, isn't it? It's guaranteed mess done. Then they're under my command now. His orders are countermanded. Have them retreat at full speed. Sir, as for you, we must beg your assistance. There are several positions with strong opponents that we can't take down. Several are threatening to break through our main line, threatening to deal heavy damage while we retreat. Part of the Holy Legion survived and made it part way back, but they've gotten surrounded. And finally, a group of succubi has trapped a mix of both our troops in an old groove. We only have time to help one group. Oof. Do you know what the right choice is here? I think this one makes sense. What do we think the choice is? What's our guess? Mainline, mixed group. It's funny you voted both for the wrong ones. It's Holy Legion. They said that they were incompetent and are running into die. We need to bail them out, make sure they don't fucking disintegrate. Saving the Holy Legion might convince the church not to make a decision this bad again. Then let's get moving. Have you ever heard of sunk cost fallacy? No, never. What, can you tell me about it? That Legion screams of it? For sure. Evasion would be nice. Maybe that allows her to survive one more turn. Or you just crit for 4k. Sure, whatever. That works too. You? Why did you... We don't want your help. If you ever want to serve Eval again, move. Whew, is it finally over? Commander, there's an emergency. Of course it's not over. A monstrous ogre has broken through the vanguard. Then it's obvious what we have to do. A red one. It's red now, yep. I mean, poison didn't seem to work on it last time, so I'm gonna assume it doesn't work this time either. Active defense is kind of broken, man. Oh yeah, she has a heal! Oh my god, I forgot she has a heal. I've been trolling. I literally just forgot she has a heal entirely. Brother. It's okay, the party is still at 99% power. True, Grubak is doing fuck all. He's debuffing the attack, I guess. I think that's the last one. Well, the Aramite front of the war just got a lot uglier. But was this even everything? The Incubus Emperor's got to have even more troops. That's right, this was far from their main thrust. So many dead, and the war is just beginning. The question now is whether or not this justifies asking for even more soldiers. In this case, it is request backup. This will get ugly. We better not take any chances. It's so terrible. Shit, I'm not cut out for this. The death toll of a war like this, extending for years, is too high. We'll have to hope the plan works. That one was easy? Yeah. I've done what I can, but these wounds go deep. That's fine. It feels much better. Thank you. I won't ask you not to push yourself, but I hope you don't injure yourself further. I shouldn't have to do more than command for a while. Please speak to Janine. She was looking for you. Simon, I'm glad to see you continue to recover. I just hope I can recover as quickly as the Incubus Emperor. Based on what you said, perhaps he will be reluctant to fight directly again. We can hope so. I feel like he's just jumping in the instant he's fully healed. In any case, the situation on the Aramite front seems to have stabilized, and nothing has come up elsewhere, so we have a moment of peace. We need to take those when we can get them. My queen, there's an emergency. What is it? There was an attempt to teleport a large number of troops directly into this location. Human troops! It was too weak to pierce our defenses, but those aren't the only ones. There are troops trying to seize the capital. It's another coup. Janine, it's okay. This one doesn't seem as strong as the others. Don't worry, we've been here. I know that this brings up traumatic memories. Don't worry, this just happens to everyone sometimes in life, okay? A coup there, a coup here. Don't worry about it, it's okay. But I would have hoped even the last remnant that hated us would be gone by now. So what do? I'll begin giving specific commands. Janine, prepare to give a speech to try to pacify everyone. But beyond that, this is going to happen too quickly for us to make a difference. We'll have to hope our preparations were enough. You know, talking to Janine there also had a footnote which says, pathetic attempt at a coup. We could have done better. We have done better. Great walkthrough note. Thank you very much there, I agree. Fancy walk. Fancy walk. This place not for you. Foul beast, you will die this day. Ugh, filthy creatures pretending to be human. Another sign of the Widow Queen's perversions. Now the palace is ours. Fancy walk. What? What in the hell? You not respect fancy walk. Just die. It's not dead. Fancy charge! Ah! Fancy walk. Fancy walk. Fancy walk. Oh, Doom King, please protect everyone fighting for us. Time to die, slut! Yihilin is ours again! What? Please, someone help! Hey, you can't just go around hurting people. Stand aside, boy! Let us slay the monster. Don't touch either of them. You fools, what's wrong with you? You're the one wrong here. These are the type of moments where I'm like, if we did different choices, that succubi's fucking dead. That is a heartbreaking scene where she just fucking dies if we haven't, like, turned the city well enough. We stop enemy, but some soldier die. First Fancy Walker die. He didn't die in vain. We've repelled the attack. Someone summon Balia immediately. Me do! Stop lurking. I'm not in the mood. No, the real loss would have been Fancy Walk, Pip. Real. Oh, didn't Hilstar tell you I was coming? The fact that she did is the only reason I'm not throwing you out. What do you want? Just to watch you. Though you're interesting normally, you're much more interesting under pressure. I don't care. This is a war. I have no time to waste on people like you. I know. This is the most interesting thing that's happened in a long time. Fine, I'll back off. But if you want somebody killed, I'll be hanging around outside your headquarters. That might be useful. You're right. We might be able to save him if we begin the splitting process right now. Good thinking. That will save quite a few valuable materials. He gave his life defending the palace. Like I said, valuable materials. Anyway, let's do this. Give me some help. Epilepsy warning? What the fuck? Huh? Okay, we've learned that ogres are just composite orcs. That makes sense, I guess. Looks like it was a success. But this isn't like transferring orc into a new body. These are more like his children, right? Something like that. It remains to be seen if they actually inherited anything worthwhile. Me not know that word, but me learn. Time for fancy talk! Armor very nice. Me want fancy armor! Fancy dance! Fancy dance! Oh, that's fun. I suppose you have to go away to talk to Janine about that coup thing or whatever. Yes, we need to finish it. I love the orcs, man. So the coup ended quickly, almost pathetically. Why do I still feel like I failed? When everything is at stake, it hurts to know that not everyone can see that, or they just don't care. Unfortunately, even this weak attempt managed to do some damage due to how scattered we were. Yes, I'm afraid we need to discuss that. How bad was the damages? I just got reports that they finished cleaning up the situation at Arihilana Square. Maybe a world full of orcs would have been the best timeline. I agree. They seem to appreciate their differences. With everyone standing together against the coup warriors, it wasn't difficult. Fortunately, the local Yihilini forces are strong. They dealt with things as fast as we could have hoped for. Janine, please become interesting again. I feel you. She is the trophy wife. It seems the enemy planned to incite riots across Yihilin, but for the most part the people refused to bite. Happily, the Order of Yihilini Thaumaturgy actually took a hand, stopping some of the magical components of the coup. Sarai reports that she kept Arihilana's churches and shrines safe all throughout the attack. She says that the aid station you founded is also very helpful in gaining control of the aftermath. As always, House Rose was a solid ally. They've reported no significant losses. Mages across the country have been working in a coordinated fashion to help, thanks to our new magical standards. We had an encouraging amount of cooperation between arcane mages and all the new succubi in Yihilin as well. We also had a surprise offer of support from House Fiolon. They were able to calm down their section of the city. One thing truly makes me happy. The coup tried to rouse the Elven Ghetto against us, but they refused them absolutely. As soon as things stabilize more, I'm going to talk to the nobles and give a public address. Some may not like me, but I think I'll be able to convince many of them. You seem so tired. You should be more proud of how this went today. Are you sure? My own people made yet another attempt. and this attempt never had a chance of succeeding. They've lost. The most they could do is cause some damage. That is an encouraging way to look at it. They had done some damage though. At the very least, they wasted the resources we need for the war. They tried, but we handled them easily. This went very well. You always know just what to say. Wait here, I'll return to you as soon as I've done my duty. I hope she can rest while I handle the remainder of the decisions. I thought we might need to move more troops back to Yihilin in order to keep the peace, but it doesn't look like that will be necessary. We can't afford another incident like this. Should we declare martial law in Yihilin? No! Motherfucker, the people didn't even follow it. No one gave a shit. Do nothing. I'll permit myself a brief rest, but then I need to check in on the Arden front of the war. Is that it? Yes, that symbol means we're nearly to the end of this tunnel. Phew, I know the tunnels are useful, but they're so cramped. I had no idea there were so many secret doors in this tunnel. This is great. Eliani. Yeah, this is the infiltration. Remember that we're infiltrating the Incubus King domain? This is like what's happening concurrently with the other things. We'll come out in a cave by a small city where I pretend to live. Unfortunately, we'll still have to get past some guards. Why would you ever? Oh, you mean why would we ever follow them? I agree. Ooh, what city? We've got to be near the edge of the chalice, right? I guess they've spent like a day plus talking, so I guess they trust them now. Trust her now. That's right. We'll be coming out in Gasum Falls. It's one of the few places the succubi can be trusted well enough for me to go outside. Should I know where that is? Cumdump has not been there, but she knows that name. No, the martial law. Yeah, I agree. Why would you ever? Who would ever do that? You have a little bit more delay than I thought. Yeah, why the fuck would you ever do that? I've been there. Fun place. It bridges the gap between the wastelands and the Fertile Chalice. The Fertile Chalice is an amazing name for a state. Ah, that one was mentioned in the briefings. That's one of the most important parts of the Incubus Emperor's domain, right? Yes, it's the largest area in his domain, capable of significant agriculture. I also find it to be a very beautiful city. Each section has its own waterfall. I hope it doesn't look worse than I remember it. I've heard the years have been hard. It might be worse. The wastes have spread, so even the waterfalls can't bring much green to the lower areas anymore. That's okay. Once we take over, I'm sure we can make it nice again. Your relentless idealism is refreshing. Cumdump wonders what all we can do in Waterfall Place. It's crazy how I can read her lines, but I can't read the normal people's lines. Yeah, spill the cum. Why here instead of elsewhere? If we can get into Gasum Falls as refugees, we can accomplish several objectives at once. Take the pulse of the Incubus Emperor's people, do a little spying, and take down one of the Towers of Mist, right? Dang, should have known you'd figure that out too. But yeah, we only need to get control of one or two of them, and we can potentially teleport all kinds of allies in here. And eventually bring them all the way to the Incubus Emperor's castle. Smart. And maybe we can learn things about Succubus. Same wavelength due to tiredness? It's possible. I'm always on Cumdump's on wavelength though. She just makes sense, man. Fucking spill the cum, it's great. You mean Riala? Oh, why don't I get to be Succubus? You're a Succu-first slut. You're damn right. But first, we'll need to let the guards inspect us. Everyone recall the cover story and come with me. Okay, so this is like the halfway point of the section. It's fucking long. It's not even the halfway point, I don't think. It's about the halfway point. I have to get up to work at 5 a.m., 5:30-ish tomorrow, if I got a shower as well. So, I'm going to call it here. Because I want to get my, 8 hours of beauty sleep. Otherwise, I'm gonna be big tired, and I don't like that. But this was a good session. I really enjoyed it. We went for 4+ hours, and got a lot done. So, I can't promise when the next one is, because I'm working for 4 days, and I'll probably play a bunch of PoE as well. But, I'll write in the Discord a little bit ahead of time, like always. With that, I'm gonna say good night and have a good one. I hope you had a good time, because this was one of the more fun streams, I want to say. I'm on new medication today, so I feel a bit more energetic. On altered medication. We're adding another thing on top of it. And yeah, I had a great time. So, bye nerds!